Hello. Hi. 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 Happy Wednesday. Welcome to my stream. Welcome to my live stream. Welcome to my fucking house. Hello. Thank you for joining me today. I'm very excited to hang out and play video games. I don't know if it's gonna be good or not, but that's not the point. Oh, look at you. Oh. How is everybody doing? I hope you're having a wonderful week so far. I hope things are going well. For waking hello, exactly. I'm doing good, but I'm very sleepy. I think that I'll wake up the more I talk and hang out though. I woke up pretty late today. I didn't stay up very late, I just slept in for a long time. Speaking of fucking houses, it turns out I was supposed to buy the house with my brother that he was looking at, but no one told me about this. Hey, can anybody fucking communicate with each other? Please? You deserve that much, especially over something so important. I am the sleeper, that's right. It's a decent week. I've also been the eaper. I fell asleep to stream yesterday. Aw! I was particularly loud yesterday. I'm glad you could sleep. I do feel bad, a little bit, that I'm sort of at odds with the fact that, usually I'm pretty, like, soft-spoken and, like, not the type to, like, go crazy and shout, but sometimes I am. And people get used to one thing, when some of you use these, like, streams or VODs to fall asleep. Sorry for when I screaming and shouting and... Nebercracker. What the hell? What did you just call me? Communication in this day and age? We are in the communication age. Everybody is connected with everybody constantly, 24/7. It's all good. I was lulled to sleep by your yelling. Good. Good, that's good. I'm glad. Me... Hold on. No, it hasn't been 10 minutes yet. I'll wait till like 10 to say hi to everybody properly and read the activity feed and such. Get your redeems in. Holds up my degree and says, ask me about the digital divide. Would you like to tell me about the digital divide? Smiles? How did you sleep last night? Fine. Well, okay. I did wake up like 3 hours into sleep and then like played solitaire for at least half an hour. Then I fell back asleep, and slept for another like, I don't know, 9 hours. So a lot, right? Like I slept a lot. And eventually just like slept through the night, but it's fine. I'm okay. I'm a little, I don't know. I'm a little tired today, but I'm in a good mood, so it's not a problem. Smiles? As in smiling friends? No. They don't own the concept of smiling, I think. No, they couldn't, because what about the smiler? Solitaire gang, that's right. How did you sleep? I hope everybody has been getting enough rest. Joke's on him, though. My dad doesn't know about my repossession or the second payday loan I had to take out to pay it back. Genuinely, it might be easier for my brother to leave me off the mortgage. Dude, that... I feel like any purchase by, like, involving more than one person over... Over $100, over 100 USD deserves like really clear communication. I would even say lower, but you know, I'm trying to be gracious here. If it's family, right? It's like, okay, you know, what's 50 bucks between family? Like, you'll be fine, right? But, oh man. React Bros own the concept of reacting, though. Oh shit. Isn't every action just a reaction? BGM reminds me of Slay the Princess. Oh, it's from Yume Suki. I know a little bit about Slay the Princess. I know what it looks like. I kind of know the premise. I know that it's a game with multiple endings. And I've seen this really cute 3D model of the princess in a sort of like beast-ish form. She looks like a strange sort of Thundercat character that Fortune wears sometimes. It's very cute. Despite the proliferation of digital tech to the point of most of us having computers in our pockets, as things switch more and more to digital, there are still some people who do not have access to this technology. Are you saying that the gap between is growing wider? It's a Kimi Core game. Do you think so? I'd love to see her play it. I agree. Being on alone with another person would scare the shit out of me. Oh yeah. No, I know people, you know, fresh out of high school that were doing, I don't know, earning money online through ads, sharing PayPal accounts with people who were racking up debt, who then could not pay off that debt because they passed away. And then that debt is like, that is like hell. That's hell. The whole vibe of Slay the Princess is no different from the starting screen. That's not true, isn't it? Isn't it like, oh, like medieval fantasy type situation? Family and finances are the worst. Don't ask how many figures I've spent on family, bruh. I'm, lucky that my mom is not the type to ask. However, I find it a little frustrating because I think sometimes she should be asking when she isn't. I think that far too often I absolutely, you know, could help her out and she's like slumming it. I'm like, Mom, you don't have to do that. Let me give you money, please. Digital divide is a term for the gap itself, but I would say the gap between services available to everyone has deepened. Yeah, okay, all right. The opening scene is in the woods, is why they feel that way. Oh, okay. As all good things start in the woods, I agree. Ethereal, contemplative, existential. Got it. Hey. Oh. Isakiri, thank you very much. Thank you so much for subscribing for 3 months. I really appreciate it. It's gonna take a little bit to get used to the name change. That's okay, though. That's not the issue, it's just remembering. Oh, yesterday, I felt like I was doing a bit too many ums and uhs. A little bit too much slurring of my words, so I'm gonna try my best to do it a little less today. We're not off to a great start, but that's not an issue. I deserve the sub. You love it here. It makes me so happy to hear. Thank you. Thank you. Hello, Gabo. Welcome in. Let me say hi to everybody. Let me get the ball rolling here. Hello, Epic Earthbound. Hello, Hisakiri. Hello, Not Fond. Hello, Akitsune lover or a kitsune lover. Hello. Uh hello Brandon. With the 30 stream streak, I've enjoyed my time here and I think your streams are awesome. Kind of I that sort of thing makes me very emotional. It makes me really happy. Thank you for sharing. I really appreciate it and you know, I do my best and I'm happy you enjoy your time here. Hello Tupai, welcome in. And he's Sakiri with the 20 stream streak. All 20 streams have been worth it. I love this space and I love your community. You're amazing, Kimbo. Now onwards to 200. Thank you very much. And hey, I'm looking forward to it. Streaming more than once a week does quicken the pace to 200. Hello, Manic Fan 64. Hello, Knight. Hello, Warfare. Hello, Redacted. Hello, Grave. Hello, Gabo. Hello, Prax. Hello, Luz. Welcome in. Welcome in. You got so used to my jacket you forgot this about the main outfit. I'm actually wearing it for an amazing reason today. Which is that I was looking at a lot of fashion today and thinking about my typical outfits and the future of design elements on this channel. And I was just thinking so much about fashion today and silhouettes and like cyclical trends. And I saw a lot of them in the 60s stuff I was looking at reminded me of what I was wearing. So, let me quickly. Hello, Abstentia. Hello, Tupai. Hello, Numbers. Hello, Gelatinous Snake. Hello, Not John Stamos. Hello, Spike Bomb. Hello, Thorin. Hello, Tuber X. Hello, Trippy. Hello, Kamikaze. Hello, Big Guy for You. And hello, Minimalistic Approach. I might resub to Final Fantasy XIV. Is this because of the Jollibee stuff happening? Is it on everyone's mind due to the collab? Or, you know, I hadn't thought much about the game in a while, but many of my friends have played it consistently for over a decade now. And I used to, you know, hang out in Discord calls where I would be working all day and they'd be like gaming, right? And so I'd see it. Also, you know, there have been a few times, a handful of times where I've been commissioned to draw like Final Fantasy characters. Final Fantasy 14 like player characters. They're called something. Warrior of Light or some shit. I don't know. New expansion coming. Got it. Got it. But I've never really been like an MMO person, really, unless it's just a social game, which I have been tricked into like trying FF14 a couple times because I'm like, oh, your characters are so cute, and they're like, you can make a cute character too if you play. And I'm like, oh, I want to be like a cute little guy together. And then I play, and I'm like, oh wait, I don't like this at all. I'm just not fond of the gameplay, I guess. And the other day I was hanging out with Ume Aino, and she asked me, she's like, why don't you play Final Fantasy 14 or like other MMOs? You're like a millennial. Those are millennial games. I'm like, yeah. It's true. What if you combined frills with 80s shoulder pads? I was looking at a lot of like nautical inspired things. I was following the trend of like sailor uniforms in fashion, and I did see a little bit of that when I was looking at like 80s sailor dresses, but I think The most I'm gonna come close to something like that is probably just like, what are they called? They're like sort of a bell-shaped sleeve. Are they called princess sleeve? I mean, mm, yeah, I guess something like this. I guess, yeah. I suppose that's the term for it. I'm trying to find an example for you. Whatever. It doesn't matter. I never got into MMOs because it feels like you could never be quote unquote done with them. Yeah, I think that is a little frustrating for me too. I mean, I don't mind like engaging in something that doesn't have an ending. I think it's fun to make your own story and carve your own path, but it's not really for me. Maybe it's the setting a lot of the time. I think the MMO I played the most was Fantasy Star Online 2. I played that for a few months in high school many years ago. And that was fun, and I thought the gameplay was quite fun. Pretty good time. We should modernize 70s sci-fi clothing. We've already done that 30 years ago, to the point where it is now somewhat making a comeback. With the 90s, there was a lot of resurgence of like chrome, and they were using the very like slim, mod-inspired silhouettes of the 60s and 70s sci-fi. I think of the A-line dress and go-go boots and tall hair. Also, welcome in, Tessa. Let's all dress like Herb Overkill. Bro, I unironically do like that movie. I do like the Minions movie. It's fun. I think the Minions are a lot more palatable when it's narrowed down, right? If it's just like 3 yellow guys, it's not so bad. Retro future, exactly. Retrofuturism is very cool. I was thinking about here. Thinking about how the Naru jacket style was really popular in the like 60s, mid to late 60s, I think, and how much it looks like the like men's, well, boys, I guess, school uniform in Japan at the time, the gakuran, right? And I just find it very interesting. There must have been a lot of cultural exchange going on at that time. Um, but most things, I think they're both military inspired. The way that the collars are and the buttons on the jackets and the shirts, I think it's both some sort of military inspiration. But that the same goes for any sort of like the sailor uniform, any sort of sailor dress, any nautical stuff. That is technically a military influence. All of the Illumination movies I've seen, of all the oh my god, okay, hold on. Okay. Of the Illumination movies I've seen, Sing was the worst, but I thought it was still quite fine. I predict Hop is the worst. I've not seen Hop. I don't know anything about it. I couldn't begin to guess. I don't think I liked Sing very much. I've seen it once. No, I can't say. It wasn't like agonizing, but I wasn't enjoying myself too much either. Mouse suit Mandela shirt. I mean, to get a T-shirt and it rules. Wait, let me look that up. Dude, yes. That looks really nice for like the summer. Animal, thank you very much for subscribing. I really appreciate it. Welcome in and thank you for the support. Welcome in and also welcome in Seta. I ordered a Hot Topic shirt today. Yeah? Yeah? What do you want to share with the class? Oh, good. I was hoping. Oh, cute. Oh, that's very nice. Very cute design. No, I can't be on here. I'm gonna start shopping. I can't. I have to close the tab. Hot Topic has a lot of cute accessories. I stray from like buying clothes online if I can. I prefer to try them on, um, whenever possible. But it's tempting. Hot Topic does have some good graphic tees, but you really have to dig for something that's not tacky, IMO. They have a lot of tacky, gaudy things. I don't mind, crazy patterns. I think that it's, if it's not for me, that's fine. It's probably for somebody else. However, I do think a lot of the, like, Disney and Marvel stuff is pretty ugly. I'm not fond of the, like, I don't know, all the, like, Harry Potter supernatural stuff. I love Hazbin Hotel. Most of the Hazbin shirts are not cute. um, I only have a Spencer's near me. Do they have Hot Topics in Canada? Spencer's. They have like an okay selection, but they've been getting worse. If you can imagine, Spencer's has actually been getting worse with the graphic tees. They have like a nice selection of horror, like a lot of slasher stuff. Slashers are iconic and it's not uncommon for them to become, I don't know, almost like serial mascots, right? I really like ordering clothes from booth artists and things always super weird ideas. Really? Does it take a lot of what's the word I'm looking for? Shipping. Is there a lot of shipping expenses? No gangs of SpongeBob flexing stacks. Okay. No, I think that I think you could style that nice. Well, I think you could style it if you dress like Jesse Pinkman, but you really have to own that look. If you go halfway with the Jesse Pinkman outfit, you do look maybe unhoused. But I think if you accessorize and you think about your silhouette, you can kind of get away with anything, especially a gaudy t-shirt. I think a graphic tee you can style in a lot of ways. When I'm trying to get out of the habit of just jeans and a t-shirt, if I find myself like doing too many, like, I don't know, graphic tee and sweatpants in a week because I'm just choosing whatever is most comfortable, and then I'm like, oh man, I want to look cute. I don't feel cute today. A graphic tee pairs really well with like a maxi skirt, like a big long skirt. That's what I've actually got on today. And, well, I mean, just kidding, I'm wearing my purple dress. Accessories go so far, I need more. Yes! I agree. I admit I have been tempted many times by cheap dropshipping crap and like Hot Topic and Spencer's accessories, where it's like, realistically, I could probably make this myself if I went to, I don't know, a craft store and got like chains and studs and spikes. I could make it myself, but do I want to is the question. I'm part of the problem. Graphic tee in a long skirt is cool. The kind of lady I'd want to talk to. That makes me happy. Yay! Approachable outfit. Dropshipping fashion Kimmy. No. Just like I said, like small things. I don't know. Hair accessories, or I don't know, like a necklace, or I think I've ordered what is it? A wallet chain. I miss that DIY culture. Receded so much. It has receded so much. Yes, it has. Yes, it has. And um, it is something I want to get more into. Customizing my own stuff, making my own stuff, but it's usually in a fit of like, I don't know, I'll click on a link and or somebody will mention like AliExpress, and I'm like, oh yeah, I wonder what they've got on there, and then I'm in a fugue state and I lose 3 hours, and suddenly I've ordered like, I don't, a bunch of like hair barrettes or some shit, and I'm like, oh, what happened? It's my fault. The turtles are going to be wearing cute little strawberry hair accessories for years to come. They'll be filling landfills. That's not true. I'll wear them as long as I can. I don't typically throw things away if I'm actually getting rid of clothes or things of that sort. It's going to be a donation sort of situation, right? Also, hello, Megamook. Welcome in. Hot Topic makes me sad because I've always been too tall and big for their clothes. That is, yeah, so their sizing, I think they only recently started doing like a dedicated plus size alternative, within the last like 5-ish years. I noticed that they started listing them differently. It's not just like, because typically, sizing up at a store, at a retail, that they're not making it for somebody with a bigger body. They're just sizing up the garment that was made for a smaller body, so it's got the same proportions, but it's larger, and so it's gonna be difficult to style that and to make sure it fits, right? I I suppose it hasn't been too much of an issue because I don't mind oversized clothes, and I'm shorter, so it's not usually an issue in that regard. But I want to have a solution for you. I feel like there has to be. Maybe DIY is the only way. It was hard out here for a giant fat dude who ain't a normie. How are you wanting to dress that you feel is not being fulfilled? There are many websites, and it does get expensive. I will admit fully straight up, if you're investing in fashion, it's good to like plan to like get things that go well together. Get, enough clothes that can make a week of outfits that you can mix and match and take good care of them. And I feel like that really justifies expensive. I got it worked out, just super expensive. What a pain in the ass. Welcome in, Smetsky. Hello. Hi. A topic was made for women and dudes who weigh 91 pounds, and A Nightmare Before Christmas is their favorite holiday movie. That's not true. It was for band merch. And a lot of band merch and trip pants come in huge sizes. I think you're forgetting about the 90s. Think about, okay, like imagine in your mind the crowd at a Slipknot concert. They've all got alternative clothes on, right? Graphic tees, big pants. Big pants with chains and belts and such. That's alternative. It's also, well, I guess right now the silhouette is smaller shirt, bigger pants, but ultimately, trends don't matter. My fashion is still very emergent for varying reasons. I do have a couple favorite outfits. It's fun to try to find something you feel confident in that's also comfortable and, works as maybe a form of self-expression if that's something you're interested in. It was maybe hard in the 90s. No, I was just saying. Well, in the 90s, it was all DIY. Of course, not really, because there was the emergence of mall goth, right? That became a thing because it was DIY until it wasn't. It was, with the foray into the 90s, starting with like grunge music, that changed the way people dressed a lot. And so, that was a lot of baggy clothes, a lot of DIY, a lot of maybe looking a little bit homeless. But then you've got stuff like, I don't know, people who go to like industrial. Well, okay. People who are into industrial music or make industrial music, they probably typically just dress like some dude. It's probably just like a t-shirt and jeans and a flannel. But people like rave gear and like, I don't know, what's cyber goth stuff. That was pretty popular in the 90s too. Did you sort of just happen upon your current fashion taste, or did you very purposefully end up dressing how you currently do? I would say I've had phases that resulted in my current tastes, where I spent time basically, I don't know, fashion has always inspired my art. I've always loved interesting clothes and cute clothes, and I would try to dress like, I don't know, characters I thought were cool, or in a way that I felt would, I don't know, make me look cuter or more feminine. Um, but it took me a long time to figure that out. Like, what does that mean to me? And the more I learned about like how to dress oneself, how you keep in mind the fabric itself, the way it sits on your body, and the silhouette you're building with the whole outfit and learning how to accessorize. I think it came to my sense of fashion from like building it out of what I had and then building up on top of this. I did also, go out of my way because, like I mentioned before, it's good to try to think of like a few staple pieces in your closet you can have that you then sort of build off of. Just otherwise, you might end up wasting money on things that you might never wear because you're like, oh, I thought it was really cute in the store. And now that I brought it home, it doesn't go with anything I have, and I can't think of a reason why I would wear this. So I really like the overalls with the straps down look. It's kind of a we have trip pants at home vibe, positive. I also like that a lot. I love I was just thinking about that. I was thinking about that because I was thinking about Dispatch before falling asleep, and I was thinking about Waterboy, and I was thinking about how cute it is in like Portal 2, how Chell's outfit, it's the same jumpsuit with the like with the tank top underneath, but it's like tied around her waist, and how cute I think that is, and how I think Waterboy would look very cute like that too. I'd love to redo my wardrobe from the ground, but I'm proud of some of the select outfits I can throw together, layering random thrift store finds. That's the best. That's the absolute best. I think you can sort of, at least in my case, like it's all been like transitional, right? From one aesthetic to another. I saw fan art where Blazer was fat without the gem. Link? 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 I don't feel very confident about pairing tops with skirts. A lot of can get in Wait, a lot of can I get away with this? In what regard? Like, do you feel like the shirts maybe don't fit this, like, I'm trying to think of times I've had issues with this, and typically it's like a shirt being too long or too short, like it doesn't stop at the right place, like where the skirt is enough to show off the skirt and look good with it. Okay, let me see. Thank you. I want to see this. Oh, this is cute. Also, I know this artist. Of course, of course. Thank you for sharing. This is how it should be. But shitical hole, those former Telltale guys are cowards. You're right. As usual, they're afraid. Morning, Kimmy and Usaten. Hello! Hi, Jimmy Map. Welcome in. Good morning. So, let me share. Speaking of when I was talking about clothes earlier, some stuff I saw that made me think of the way I'm dressed now. And perhaps could inspire future design choices. So, I think in the past, a couple people have mentioned, I don't know, said something about like Victorian doll clothes or like frilly Lolita clothes, and this is true. However, I do think that, I mean, I know because it was on purpose, there is some mid-century inspiration going on with the silhouette. And this goes for like my original model that I drew and designed as well, but I tried to carry that into this as well as much as I could. Um, and something I like here, a lot of the like late 60s, mid to late 60s stuff I'm seeing, I really like the, hold on, the layered dresses over like formal shirts, I find very cute. A lot of these pictures I have are from, these are sewing patterns because actually, wait, hold on. Let me get the chat down there and then hide that. There we go. It wasn't uncommon to make your own clothes. Even more common, perhaps. And you can see that, like, there's a difference in the way the collars look, even though it's all in the same package. It's like a different collar, perhaps a different sleeve. You can do short sleeves, long sleeves. These I thought were really, really cute. And I feel like you can see that in this, right? Look, she's even got like a little bow. Kimmy, could you please send these pictures to me? I need fashion refs for drawing. Yes, I can. Absolutely, I can. I've got them all saved in a folder on my computer anyway, so if I forget, just ping me and I will get them your way. And then I mentioned before that I was looking at all the cute sailor dresses, and it's hard to like separate it from seifuku. It just looks like a cute school uniform to me, and it makes me think of anime. Of course, like I said before, it's just like nautical stuff like this, sailor uniform inspired outfits. They've been around for a long time, and are typically like I'm pretty sure the mid-century Japanese school uniforms are like this, like intentionally meant to be westernized. Um, if I'm not mistaken. I just find them very cute, very interesting. This here you can see this has to be mid 60s, I'm pretty sure. It's so cute. I love weeby fashion. I love hoarding Pinterest outfits, right? I just feel like you don't typically think of, if you think about like anime inspired clothes, you probably wouldn't think of this first thing, right? But I'm thinking about it. I mean, I myself, uh, I, I'm landlocked. I'm not near the ocean. It wouldn't be fitting for me personally, but it's more about the silhouette that I find really cute. If I recall correctly, they're meant to be militarized. That realization is what inspired Kill la Kill. Yes, they are. They are meant to be militarized. Hold on. I have a source somewhere. I was reading about this. I was reading about this earlier. What got me thinking about this? I was thinking about retro fashion because I was listening to psychobilly music. Um, and I was looking at pictures of the, what are they? The 5678s, is that what they're called? Yes, yes. Yeah. They're a cute Japanese rock band. I shouldn't say cute. They're badass. They're awesome, actually. Um, I think pretty well known for having tracks on Kill Bill. My sister is at a tattoo expo this week doing pinup modeling. Oh, fun! How exciting. If we can't get Kimmy to the ocean, we'll bring the ocean to her. The ocean is full of mystery. And it's based off of Euro and naval uniforms post World War II, I think. Yeah. Never seen the middle left one before. They like the baggy sleeves. Yeah, they're really cute, right? The Cyber Sea. Hold on, let me... Where... It says that the Gakuran was inspired by Prussian cadet uniforms, which makes sense. But then, I was also... Hold on. Where did I read about this? Do I just not have the article up anymore? Great, whatever. It doesn't matter. This isn't like an official dissertation. I'm not here to educate you today, just simply yapping about what I was doing today. Did that song Woohoo that was used in Kill Bill and before that cell phone commercials? Yes. Wait, before that? Was it not the other way around? Melt all the ice. Accelerationists in chat, please don't melt all the ice. Modern schooling is also militarized because it's based on the Prussian model of education, meant to produce obedient citizens. Oh, that's fascinating. That's a lot to chew on, It goes back to looking at cute girls. Oh, okay. So earlier somebody mentioned 80s sleeves. Somebody mentioned shoulder pads. And I thought this was really cute. I don't think I have it saved, but I also saw a picture of like Princess Diana wearing something similar. Um, a lot of these sort of outfits, it's not something you would see somebody wearing every day. Even in the 80s, plenty of people were just t-shirt and jeans, t-shirt and leggings. You know, you kind of have to go out of your way to decide to dress like this. And a lot of it's inspired by what celebrities are wearing or what, well, it's sort of like, it starts at the top with like fashion designers, and then wealthy people, like celebrities or the elite or whatever, will wear it, and then it gets sort of like remade but cheaper for public consumption. As we're lured to this rural radio station and lulled into vulnerability, are you a folk horror fan? I read this J horror from 2023 about a place in the Kinki region recently, and now I think of it anytime missing a hiker type stuff comes up. I am a fan. I would like to. I haven't heard of this, but it sounds interesting. I would like to know more. Still looking. I'm still kind of the looker, you know? Oh, this is fun. Speaking of, of course, you can tell that this is pretty old probably, but then you've got something like this. 1996 JCPenney Fall Winter Catalog. It's the same clothes. It's the same silhouette. So, um, you know, a couple of streams ago maybe somebody mentioned like integrating some sort of like Y2K aesthetic into what I'm doing. I'm like, I have. You probably just haven't picked up on it because it's specifically the mid-century inspired 90s shit that I'm using. That I'm stealing. The 70s never die. Nothing dies unless you forget. It was really cute. And like I said, I feel like you can probably see a bit of inspiration here. With what I'm working with, I had to work within the confines of Miss Akizone and her prism model, but I feel like you can see some similarities here. Maybe with, like I had this up earlier, you can see, right? I don't know. IDK. Definitely more frilly, but I don't mind that either. There's sort of like a baby doll dress element to it. It's sort of, I don't know, it was popular in the 90s, like Riot Girl bands popularized wearing like frilly like nightgowns as just dresses and like pairing them with day clothes. JIK Kimmy. Wait. I just wanted to make sure. Yes, okay, this is what I was thinking it is. I do have some clothes in real life that I don't know, I wore cute frilly shirts with cute skirts and I wear them when I'm seeing friends and they're like, "Oh, it's so JRK," and I'm like, "It wasn't on purpose, but thank you." Riot Girls, yeah, I've listened to some CWA. Yay! Yeah. I'm silly. I haven't thought of looking through fashion catalogs for references, just pin slop and core aesthetics. Well, you'll be happy to find that there are many sewing pattern stuff like and like fashion catalog things uploaded to Pinterest. You just gotta look for them. They're there. I forgot to open chatter, you know. Oh, the one with the stripe sleeve? Yeah. I'm glad. I mean, isn't the entire modern education system with specific benchmarks and grades meant to produce interchangeable students as if they were mass manufactured parts of an assembly line? Much to think about. I couldn't disagree. Hello? Okay, there it is. Meanwhile, other tabs I have open are like Husband Hotel fan art because I was looking at it right before I went live. Uh, already on the case. Like a squirrel. Who's a squirrel? You're a squirrel. Whatever. Hi, Bobo. Welcome in. Yeah, it was fun. It was fun to look into stuff. I love fashion a lot. Um, and it's very tempting with things like VTubing. I'm sure if you watch enough VTubers for long enough, you'll probably notice people redesigning, reinventing themselves, some entirely over and over again, and others maybe gradually. What's a VTuber? I don't fucking know, dude. um, and I do prefer that, like, a gradual change. Nothing too jarring. And I like what I've built for myself, so I want to work within it, but it's hard not to think about, like, oh, what if I just changed this? What if it was just a little different? What if, like, I went on my way, oh, I could, like, pay somebody to design this outfit. What if I got and it's like I don't need to do that. I don't know what it is in my brain and other VTubers' brains that it's like, okay, I think it's the same thing that makes BPD girls cut their hair. Cut their bangs and dye their hair, is that it gives you a sense of control, I guess. Immediate control over what you're doing and how others perceive you. But with VTubing, it's not immediate. Like, it's a planning process, and there's time and money involved. VTuber dress up. I like to play dress up. I'm sure you've noticed. Saw a t-shirt and sweatpants. I have been thinking about like a less formal attire. I feel like when I wear my, like, green parka, it's a little bit dressed down maybe, but it's not an entire outfit change, you know? Hot? What do you mean hot? It's time to take control, that's right. We're like a magpie hoarding little outfits. When I played Skyrim years and years ago, it always inevitably turned into a dress-up game. Oh yeah, I bet that's really fun with, like, mods and stuff. I love dressing up in video games. I love it very much. Gaia Online and Everskies, my beloved. I think I've shown you guys my little Everskies. Hold on. Right here somewhere. I like this. Take some time to, like, find the right stuff and find something that really goes with one another, because they're all, typically Eversky's outfits and accessories and such, they're made for, like, one specific package. That's you, yeah! It is. And so, it took me a long time to find the right, hair. It's multiple pieces of hair put together to be the right silhouette, and then, the flowers, or I guess, are they flowers? Kind of, and leaves. Looks like she'd run and trip dramatically while being chased by a monster. Yes! Thank you. Thank you. What a compliment. This design is cool. Thank you. The leg warmers fit IRL looked great. Thank you. Thank you. I'm wearing them today. They're very comfortable. Monster Hunter and Souls games are at least 45% fashion sims. Really? Don't you have to dress in a way that is, like, makes you play good? Happy anniversary to Maple Story, by the way. Oh my god. Maple Story. That's me when I play wrestling games. Ironically, we'll spend so much time just making attires. Okay, but they get into like detail with that stuff. You can get very detailed in those games, the newer ones especially, right? Warframe beckons for you? No. No. I feel like I've tried playing that. Makes me think of the way martial artists improve, actually. Constant refinement and changing the way we fight, tweaking this and that to achieve a different technique while also retaining, using, and improving previous ones. Oh, I mean, when you put it that way, it makes me feel less crazy. um, also, welcome in Abject and Grunge Cake and Rackham Frackham and Crystal. Welcome in Clockwork Knight and Tiebreaker and Grima. Hi, hi, hi. I wish it were as easy to change body parts as with clothes. When can I download myself into a Strider from Half-Life 2? The promises of capitalism are empty. So the closest thing you can do right now is VR, virtual reality, and giving yourself a virtual body that you can look down and see and interact with. But the biggest downside to something like that in reality is like if it was like a transhuman situation and you put your brain into a machine, it's like how long until you have to pay to use that machine? How long until someone hacks the machine and holds it ransom? Now draw her being self-conscious as she's restrained by tentacles. Hello? Someone else draw it. Hello? Miss Kimmy, guess what I made today? A hunk of garbage? What? I would like to see your hunk of garbage. Warframe does not seem like a Kimmy game. I don't remember why. I think it was Warframe I tried. I don't remember. You only need good armor for some builds, and even within that, there's a lot of leeway. The true endgame of all Souls-like is Fashion Souls. I'm thinking. You're kind of selling me on it, honestly. Customization in Warframe is a lot of fun. How much do you have to play to get good items, though? Armor stopped really mattering in Souls games after Bloodborne, because they carried over not being able to level armor into Dark Souls 3. Visualize an animated nerd emote here. I'm visualizing. Yep. That's mint. That's why we need an underground DIY movement to start growing our transhumanist biosynthetic bodies in our basements like kombucha cultures. Yes! Yes! Let's all like in Existence. Let's start making body parts like that. Mag is my favorite Warframe. She's hot. Let me see. Wait, her hair. She kind of reminds me of Loot with the haircut a little bit, with the white hairstyle like that. I only ever pick armor based on looking as silly as humanly possible. You got the clown build. This is my sour body starter. What's the pregnant Warframe called? Hello? I'm trapped in ad hell with AI talkies ads and sports betting help. No! The book I'm reading right now is about posthumanism and what if we had direct brain-to-brain communication. Oh, Pluribus sort of touches on that a little bit. The first season ended not long ago. It was really good. And I thought a lot about it, it's like, so, without, I don't want to spoil or like say too much. I think it's really good to watch it for yourself, but in Pluribus, there's like a hive mind that nearly every human becomes part of, and they all share the same consciousness and use like the human bodies as it's like one big machine working together. And so they like think and feel all the same things. Is Pluribus HBO? Maybe? I think so. Just steal it. Sorry. Getting ads for Pro Trans Harry Potter Universal Studios. I don't understand. Like they're specifying? Like I don't understand. Yeah, hive minds, fascinating concepts. Adding Pluribus to my list of shows to find. Yes, yay! It's very, very good. Very good stuff. New and good. Yes, all the actors are visibly queer. In the commercial? Or like the act. I mean, regardless, that's a funny way to try to undo the damage of which the creator has done. They're having fun at Universal Studios. Oh, okay, got it. Yeah, yay! Yippee. You too can spend hundreds of dollars to simulate going to the UK. They have different parts of it too, because there's like, I don't know. Isn't there a part in... It takes place in France or some shit? Wait. The Ministry of Magic, where it's like not all just the UK. It's like different little settings. Yes, okay, it's... Wait. I don't know. It doesn't matter. They got VTubers there, though. They've got people, like, in crystal balls that you can talk to, but it's, like, being piloted in the way VTubers are. It's delightful. They all have blue hair and pronouns and love Harry Potter. See, that could easily describe, like, half of my friends right out of high school, but, you know, she had to go and ruin it for everybody. I don't, I think the most like emotional attachment I had to the series was mostly just going to see all the movies with my mom. Like, you know, I grew up with them. They were coming out as I was growing up from a young age, and so that was always like a thing, a family thing to do. Like, another movie's coming out this year. We're gonna go together. Like, it was fun, and I have fond memories of that. But I'm not too broken up. Perhaps need to go on an adventure towards a pop-up VTuber cafe. Where do they hold those? Probably in like cities, right? Probably not in the Midwest. Maybe conventions? Can I work at one? I don't know. Ignoring the problematic parts, it's not a bad series for kids, but it's really weird how big it is with kidults. Well, think about all the other... Think about, I don't know, Nintendo games and Legos. Think about all the like 80s children properties that got remade into like movies for the whole family, for all ages. Star Wars. You think about Transformers. Like, people have been banking on that nostalgia forever. And I think it's that nostalgia plus the world building. It's very easy to self-insert into. It's very easy to take a cast of characters and like play dolls with them. The perfect setting for something like that, really. There's multiple maid cafes now in the Los Angeles area. I would like to visit. I actually don't want to go to LA. I'm so sorry. I take it back. I just want to see maids. We're gonna get a Goonies Legacy sequel someday. I feel like Stranger Things and It Part 1 and 2 sort of gave everybody what they could have ever wanted from something like that. This is very unrelated, but I finished dinner. Does anyone want my last tamale? I'm good. Anyone else? I'm excited to watch horror movies on Saturday. I picked two classics. Two of my favorites. Honestly, I feel like you can't really go wrong with either Candyman nor Child's Play. I think maybe there's a bit of ambiguity in the ending of Candyman that maybe doesn't like hit right for everybody, but overall, I love those movies. Is Candyman Wishmaster? No. Wait. No. What the fuck is this? What is this? Wishmaster? I have never heard of this. When you said Wishmaster, I think my mind is on theme parks. I was thinking about Dreamfinder. Do you know about Dreamfinder? Do you know about Dreamfinder and Figment Smiles? Wishmaster is fun. Inshallah, I will stop being beaten with hammers at work and be able to make it to movie night. I hope so. Make them stop beating you with hammers. Figment is so cute, right? I think you'd like Wishmaster, maybe. Figment like the big Disney dragon. Yeah, well, notably he is a tiny Disney dragon, but yeah. The Dreamfinder and Figment were like park mascots, park mascot characters, so they weren't really in any movies or cartoons. They weren't like from something else. That's typically my favorite type of park character. Like, yeah, okay, I would probably perhaps squee if I saw Kylo Ren at the Disney park, but like, I mostly just I want to see the characters made specifically for the park. I'm there to see them. Like, I want to go see Sunny Eclipse, you know? Here's one of the unique maids near me. I do not care for maid cafes. They're just interesting. What about them do you not particularly care for? Oh, cute. Oh, I love her hair. Also, hi, HDM guy. Welcome in. The Doting Master RP stuff. Oh, okay. Is that... Do they all do that? Dog Patch USA. I've never been. This is pretty close. I didn't know. I've been to like, you know, you got Silver Dollar City and Worlds of Fun. And of course, like all the attraction shit at like Branson, right? But I've never been to Dogpatch USA. I'm looking at it now. When it... Okay, this is all saying it's abandoned. When was it abandoned? What the hell? This is cool as fuck. Getting a sugar slop rainbow drink with a PNG of a VTuber on a cookie with whipped cream. But it's probably fun if they, like, got to choose what kind of drink, right? Oh, I'm thinking of the other Disney dragon, the green one. Oh! The guy from Pete's Dragon? What's his name? Oh my god. Sorry, I didn't know. They did a... They in 2016 they remade Pete's Dragon. That looks like shit. Looks bad. The Kimmy latte? It would be pretty sweet. Okay, so the big green dragon from Pete's Dragon is just named Elliot. That's a very normal human name for a big green dragon. It was one of the first remakes for some reason. In 2016, weren't they well into, like, the Alice in Wonderland and, like... Oh, they did something else by then, right? I don't know. That's so strange. Also, hello! Hello, Sapphire Rats and G-Man. Welcome in. What are we talking about today? I'm a bit late. I talked a bit about fashion. And at some point, like 10, 15 minutes ago, I started talking about theme parks. The theme park is part of what propelled the modern conception of hillbillies in the Ozarks. It was not a characteristic associated with the region until after the park opened. Oh, wait! I knew about that. I didn't know it was this park in particular. They remade it 10 years ago? First time hearing this. Oh, wait, you're talking about Pete's Dragon. That is so... I knew about the hillbilly thing. I knew about it being because of, like, park attraction type stuff, but that's... How funny. I'd argue Alice in Wonderland doesn't count, but it was a step towards what we have today. Does it not? I feel like it was the very first, like... I guess maybe it doesn't count. It stands out. Hillbilly Maid Cafe? I... Just go to, like, a Dukes of Hazzard bar or something, like... Hello, Eloise. Welcome in. Oh, I suppose I should play this game today, shouldn't I? It looks like I had 2 games from this developer in my Steam library. I think they were both free. Perhaps that's why they're in my library. You can do whatever you want, I think. Wait, you're so right. What the hell is a video game? I'm asking this all the time. What flavor is it? Kimi latte, ube, licorice. Oh, I've never had. It's pronounced ube. Is that? I've never had that. Not licorice. Sorry, licorice lovers. It's fine that you like it, but that would not. It would be. It's too. It's not right. It's not right. Cyberpunk hillbilly VTuber main cafe. Okay, you're... It's too much at once. It's too much. It's too much. You could stretch your legs first if you wanted to. That's true. I could do that. Maybe gets lost during a walk. Oh, it happened again, by the way. a skeb artist drew me very well endowed, more so than intended. Also perhaps they've never seen anybody smoke a cigarette before. Hold on. Do I start specifying? Do I have to? I'm not, like, commissioning specifically artists that draw busty women either. Oh, this is really cute. Wait, my hair is exactly like the second image right now. That's how I have to do it to move my bangs for streaming. It's exactly like that. That's crazy. It's really cute art. I think it's really cute when artists draw the filter on the wrong side. Easy mistake. Perhaps a visual I'll get the picture, hold on. I love the colors and the atmosphere. My giant blunt overshadows the bust size discrepancy greatly. Dude, it's foggy because I'm smoking weed every day. I said it was a big cigarette. I said I think they've never seen a cigarette before. I think they've never seen anybody smoking a cigarette. It looks like a giant blunt. 2010's visual novel? Oh, totally. Are you smoking a fat blunt? And that I wasn't. I asked for a cigarette. Perhaps they rolled this one themselves for me. Rousey ass blunt. It goes hard. It's really cute. It's really cute. I don't regret it. I need to not buy any more art for a little while. But also this one is really cute. I really love how this turned out. I showed it off before, but I want to show them again. Little guy, my little guy. Aww. Didn't check the endowment. Oh my god. I need to skeb some kimmies. Nobody needs to do anything. Don't worry about it. Only if you want to. Welcome in Von Clebo and Lalo _ Let me get, okay, I'll get the other picture again. I'm pretty, like, shrouded, so, you know, it's not... You look like you're eating like a rabbit eating a vegetable. That's what I'm saying. Like, I think they've just never seen anybody smoke before, and that's fine. They don't look that insane. No, just more than what I have. It's not, like, crazy, but it's not right, either. Extremely oversized? No. Just... I guess maybe I do have to get specific. If I care enough about it. Stop talking about this now. You smoke? I only smoke. I'm a poser. I do not smoke tobacco. I just thought it would look cool. I thought it would look... I like their art, and I thought it would look cool if they drew it. I think, but they don't know anything about that. That's okay. Asking for a Kimmy latte with a particular kind of milk. We have to stop. We have to stop. Smoker at heart? That's what a terrible thing to be. Can you cut out the cigarette as a PNG and put it on your model? I physically I could do that. I guess it would be okay because I specified it was for social media and streaming. So I guess it shouldn't be an issue. Fat dart to chuff, that's right. Oat. Ew! Oat milk tastes like dirt. You used to smoke rolled melatonin cigs. You're just lying. Camel or Marvel? Can I just be like an art hoe and get art hoe cigarettes? Can I get like American Spirits? It'd probably be Camel, I guess. That's what my mom smoked. Smoking the fucking 7-Eleven taquito. Smoking's not good for you. Don't do it. I don't endorse it. I think it looks badass. I think that it, looks cool in the same way that, like, anybody doing anything dangerous looks a little cool, you know? I don't think I've ever had oat, actually. Coconut good. Oh, I don't know if I've ever had coconut milk, now that I think about it. Smoking cloves. Exactly. Taquito 7-Eleven. 7-Eleven taquito, same health impact as a cigarette. You may be right. I don't care if they're 300 calories each. I'll bite 3 to 4 and swallow them whole on my walk back from the station. I haven't had them in a very long time. I don't remember. I barely remember what they taste like. I do remember what they smelled like because I briefly worked at a gas station for like half a year, like a decade ago. Oh, I hated cooking. I hated cooking at the gas station. I hated it so much. I hated heating up the gross pizza. Ugh. And putting food out and replacing the coffee. I didn't like it because it's like, okay, I also had to do everything else because I was midnight shift. I was midnight shift and I was the only one there. So I'm working register, cooking. I know, but I like I said, I'm heating them up, right? But like I have to put them in the oven and like put the ingredients and shit onto it. Yes, it's all frozen, but I still have to make it. And like, it just didn't like the way it smelled very much either, and it didn't. And if I have to do that, then that means I'm gonna kind of smell like it too when I get home, and it's like, ew. I have to wash my uniform over and over and over again to not smell like a gas station. Midnight gas station Kimmy. I wish I had the fortitude I have now. I think I would handle it a lot better now as the Kimmy I am today. Ever seen body bags? It's one of the shorts. Excuse me, one of the shorts is at a gas station. I haven't. I love the smell of gas station sushi in the evening. I've never had gas station sushi, and we certainly did not sell it. Virginia Slims, Jar and Blacks, or American Spirits are the 3 paths of hipster cigs. Yeah. Virginia Slims are like old lady cigarettes, I thought, though. They're cool, though. Everyone should draw Kimmy jacked, like she got bodied by Wesker in Antarctica, and she's been hitting the gym, and you commission your own fetish art. Gas station attendant at midnight with a serial killer in the parking lot fan art. Now! I would like to see it. I've only ever seen old ladies buy them, right? That's what I was saying. So welcome in, Mike. And Irish Jacob. And Fog Woggler. Welcome in. Listen, I would love nothing more to be more built than I am now. I love feeling strong. I love feeling agile. But Kimmy must remain feminine as much as possible. Okay, but I think projecting Chris Redfield onto Kimberly Crane. I know it's a very specific interest. Yeah, my grandmother used to smoke Virginia Slims. Did you kill anything today? Besides time? Not yet. Amy loves doing backflips in the gas station parking lot to intimidate the night guy. I love sitting on the floor of the car. Wait. I love sitting on the floor of the back of the car. South Park boys sit on the floor of the back of cars. Wait. Okay, commission this. Commission this of me, okay? It's the this would be funny bit versus the could be a fetish dichotomy once again. Ugh. And this, I believe, personally, my personal belief is that this is neither. Even though they make hundreds of images like this, I think it's some sort of mental illness. I love sitting on the floor in back of cars and talking and french fries. Like, yes, who doesn't, bro? I think it's a bit. This is not a bit! This is not a bit. This is not a bit. This is somebody unwell. Their wires are crossed. I mean... It looks like a bit. I know. It's not. It's a lifestyle. I don't know how to explain. If you've never met the sort of person that would do the same thing over and over again every day, and it's like nonsensical, then I can't explain to you, but the people like this exist. Go sit on the floor in the back of your car now. I'm streaming! It's just nostalgia for this person? Yes, totally. Did somebody screenshot this and send it to me? This sitting on the floor in the back of the car? I know what you're talking about, kinda. Thank you. Molly Hale is my friend. Oh. I think this person is considered something of a lol cow because of their strange fascination with, young girls. I think they're also seemingly obsessed with game shows. I think this is a way less extreme version of that. Oh, wait. There's a guy who makes videos every day about how John Carpenter is making fun of him in The Thing for having a skin condition. I think this is a way less extreme version of that kind of repetition. Yes! Dude, it's... Okay, well that's schizophrenia and something else. That's... like, bad schizoaffective disorder and anxiety. The same thing that you know, that guy held up the Domino's because his last name was Noid, and everybody was saying to avoid the Noid, and he thought that Domino's was making fun of him on purpose and ruining his life. I can't look. I'm not signed into DA. I can't fucking look at Molly Hale as my friend. Oh, wait. Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah. I love sitting on the floor in the back of cars, french fries, shopping at malls, going to toy stores, eating french fries, and I love to talk. He listed french fries twice! Lisa me, thank you for the follow. I mean, honestly, yes, they also did the Joker, I drink ocean water picture. Okay, now I'm a bit concerned. You've convinced me. Thank you. It's just, I think this is just like autism. I can't diagnose this person. I don't think they're malicious. I did see like AI generated children, which worries me, but they didn't seem, you know, suspicious in any way. It's just that I don't like the fact that anybody could ever AI generate a child at all. That fact in and of itself makes me upset. So, wait, attention seeking? What? Sitting on the floor of the car? What are you talking about? Attention seeking? I think it's like stimulating mentally for them, you know? I don't think they're doing it to reach out to other people who like sitting on the floor of the car. Wait, as the last summer of me being in my 30s comes to a close, I will always remember these 39 years dear. The best memories of the 39 years I have been alive with all the good times I have had for the past 39 years. I will love everyone I have met in the past 39 years. I will always remember these days as my 30s come to a close in 19 days. There she is, Molly Hale. This is haunting. I'm just saying, I just think it's like a mentally ill person. I don't think it's scary or malicious, personally. I think it's just like a, mentally stunted person, probably. Hope they're well taken care of. Yeah, it's all you can really hope for, right? No posting it every day. Oh, they're making new ones every day. I think they're just making them and archiving them, for themselves, probably. It was awesome. Yeah, I mean, like, I get it. It's okay. No, wait! I might have beef with Molly Hale as my friend. We might have to fight. How can we improve Cartoon Network besides getting rid of Adult Swim in the originals? Molly Hale's my friend. I love Adult Swim. You can't do that. I'm going to talk in the hallway, and there is nothing anyone can do about it. That's right. That is the originals. They're talking about shows originally made for Cartoon Network as opposed to things that Time Warner owned and just put on the channel. That's why it was made originally. To put all the stuff you would see on Boomerang now. Well, not like, you know, before like Cow and Chicken, I Am Weasel, Powerpuff Girls, Dexter's Lab. Before that, it was all stuff that was already made. As an atypical autism haver, I think there are just some people that have a disconnect from reality, be it tism or anything else. Hmm. I agree. I agree. I think that it can look maybe a bit unnerving when it is, it results in something like this, where it seems obsessive, repetitive, and I think that it can be really, there's some things people tend to assume if somebody's fixated on something childish, childlike, or involving children. Um, but I really, I don't know this person at all. I can only speculate. Perhaps I'm speculating a good outcome for my own mental well-being, but I'm sure that they are a fine person. Yeah, early Hanna-Barbera. Yeah. I saw Johnny Bravo on Boomerang and immediately aged 30 years. Johnny Bravo is like 30 years old. Oh, sorry, 29. Thank God I have the normal autism and I'm so normal. Good for you. This game, I haven't even loaded it up. Where's my music? There you go. If they have the resources to upload every day, they're usually doing okay. I hope so. I mean, personally, I think in the same way that it isn't great to just, like, leave your kid in front of the computer all day long instead of engaging with them. I think that if somebody, is in such a state that they need a caretaker, they probably also should not be left to just be on the internet all day. It's not good. It's not good for anyone. I say using the internet all day long. No, it's okay. I use it for different stuff. It's not the same thing all day every day. Well, okay, maybe it's the same thing every day, but no, I kind of changed it up. No, it doesn't matter. Anyways, I'm leaving my kid in front of Kimmy Spice. This is not a child-friendly stream. Do not do this. Now, if you're saying, like, if you're asking if I can babysit for you, yes. But, like, not right now. I can babysit you right now, streaming. I can do that for you, but not for a baby. Okay. Missing hiker. Hatching from my USA egg and imprinting on Kimmy. Oh, little baby. Is it game time? Maybe. It's full screen right now, and I don't know how to... Options? Not full screen. Apply. Alright. Volume. Lower, please. Apply. There you go. Wait. Okay. That's not too bad. Am I lagging? Wait. Oh, yeah. Dude, why? My computer is... Come on. You send your ass to the lag dimension? Ugh. Potato PC? How do I check my specs again? I can do so much at once, but this... I have a very hefty model. Exclamation point specs, that's not what I'm asking. Pray for her PC, bros. It'll be fine. Poga PC. No, how do I check? How do I check my specs? Help! I forget. DX Diag? Is that it? I don't remember. Ooh. Search system? What? Scab artists agree that your model is hefty in one place. Alright. Okay. One key and pause. Break or DX Diag. Yeah. Okay. Thank you. Hold on. I don't know why I'm like scared it's gonna show personal info, but I don't think that this would show something like that. Dogs? I know I'm scared, but like I don't think it's just the system info. Jeez, I can hear something happening to me. You want french fries? Do you want to sit on the floor of the car? Okay. So it is old. But like I can play GTA. I can play GTA 5 and it looks good and it doesn't stutter. I can play VR chat. And sometimes it lags, but not usually. I can play big games. The dinosaur? Or GPU at? Wait. Where do I find that? Wait. You can just check task manager. NVIDIA GeForce GTX 1060 6 GB. Remember you streamed Doom Eternal? Yeah, and stop. And that was fine, and there was no lag because the model I was using was so small compared to this one. A classic. Ugh. Come on. I need to be able to play. It's indie devs. Please learn to optimize your games. This is like a PSX inspired fucking like puppet combo looking ass game. Like, it does not need to make me lag. Look at my old 2070. Now, I don't need anything. And she's just old and entry level too. Honestly, I'm surprised it works as well as it does. It works very well. I can do many things at one time. Old and entry level tier. My computer. It's just an old lady. Stop using big ass libraries to make games. It shouldn't be that hard to make. Sigh. I'm always so impressed by how much software people manage to negate decades of hardware development progress. I just replaced my 970 with a 1060. How much does it cost to upgrade? If I were to upgrade. Can I? Have AI people made that impossible? I don't know what it is that they're making expensive, really. Upgrading is hella expensive now, if you have to ask. You can upgrade, yeah. Oh, well, We're building our own RAM now. Wait for the market to explode. Okay. Video cards and RAM. Oh. We'll use the crowdfund fallback plan. No. That would make me feel bad. Extra large Brian, welcome in. I can't wait for servers to get liquidated so I can buy secondhand stock. Who up checking they stocks? 4,000. What the fuck? Okay, I know what I would do with a $4,000 PC. I would do insane virtual reality stuff, but like, other than that, that seems so excessive. It's like, what? It prepares you for the next half a decade to come? And then what? Checking my stockings. Oh, yeah. Buy up all the RAM and steal the natural resources to make them so we can fund our late-state capitalism mines. Okay. Don't mind me while this is happening. Is there really no way? I'm just on like the okay. Oh nope. Man. Hold on. I'm just gonna start the game and see Yeah. Preamble. I get it. Let me play. Okay, see, like, I'm not logging right now because it's just text on screen. Okay. Hey, wait. I'm playing now, and I look fine, right? Okay. It's just the fucking VHS filter they've got on the starting screen. On the select screen. I'm sorry I am a little bit tech illiterate. I do my best with tutorials whenever inevitably I have to learn something regarding software. This wasn't pre-built, but it was like all ordered together in like a package. I'm still using the ugly-ass keyboard and mouse. That is I should focus on upgrading things that really matter, but like I've been thinking a lot about replacing my keyboard and mouse just because I really don't care for the way they look. Got a tech-savvy chat. I know, I'm grateful and I guess I shouldn't be surprised. You all are very smart and you've spoken a fair bit about your interest in tech. Get a pretty keyboard? I would like to, but at the same time, it's like I don't need it. It's so unnecessary. It's just to look at, right? And it's like, I don't know. You smoke too? Oh, that's not okay. I ordered an older keyboard so I can type gooder. Groans, I ate hummus, and like 500 cherries. Oh my god. Okay, Mr. Bathroom. Dude, cherries sound good as fuck right now. Low-key don't even want to play this game. I've been in the category this whole time, though. That would be so mean. I did the same thing with Postal. No! I need to play. I'm 2 hours in and I haven't played yet. I'm sorry. Babylonian elites be like, I just had a tub of hummus and was fed 500 cherry. That sounds nice. Not a tub of hummus sounds like hell, actually, but I would like to be fed fruit. That sounds very nice. What's up? What you got? Game anxiety? No, this is just some like indie PXS horror stuff. Like, it's not gonna be hard. There's no way. Withholding games? I'm just not used to it. She's a yapper, not a gamer, but I like games. How can I be a horror streamer if I don't even stream horror games? Stop LARPing being a gamer. I like games. She can be a yapper and a gamer, let her cook, thanks. Welcome in, Plagued. And did it say hi to Wild Sevens? I'm not sure. Hello. I'd be content even if you only ever played Solitaire. Lately, that is all I've been playing. Well, and VR chat, but that's not really a game. Just stream RPG Maker tier games or Doom mod or Quake mod or really low poly horror. That's what this is, low poly horror. Solitaire and Minesweeper. I want to get this 11's Gemini and hook it up to my nipples and connect the Bluetooth to when I take damage in Dead by Daylight. So, I saw a post about this and it did make me think, stimulation when injured, doesn't that reinforce wanting to be bad at the game? Doesn't it reinforce wanting to be injured? Play Roblox DVD. I feel like it should be tied to like when you do well, right? Oh yeah, Kimmy, I should be able to set up that weird 90s spooky circus game I was telling you about now that I'm not in the art mines. Exciting, exciting. Oh, I hope art went well. Congrats on not being in the art mines. Did you finish up whatever you were working on? Is that okay to ask? Hey, I'm actually, there is something I was wanting to mention. I just remembered. Your message reminded me Sapphire Rats, but it's not because I'm not personally upset by it, but there's something kind of serious, I guess. Oh my god, ad starts in 4 minutes. Whatever, I'll just wrap it up quick. There's no need to linger on it anyways. I was talking with a friend the other day, a VTuber friend, and they were talking about like people in their community or in their friends' communities who had been like dangerous or disrespectful or kind of sexually harassing VTubers, and well, I feel that I do a pretty good job at shutting down anything that makes me uncomfortable. I do have like a pretty like mixed like there's like co-ed, in this chat. There's gals and guys and whatever. And I just want to make sure that everybody feels safe, and that in my server I have it set in the rules like, if there's like there's a personal discrepancy, if you're getting into a fight, we're adults and I expect you to try to work it out on your own, not involve everybody, not involve me. However, that being said, I did just want to say that if ever were the case that somebody was making someone else uncomfortable, like if one of you is like trying to slip into someone else's DMs and they don't want you to, not that I suspect this is not something I've seen ever happening, but I was just thinking about it, like I could easily stop it from happening to me, but I feel like I owe it to you guys to make sure it doesn't happen to you either here. So just because it says in the rules to deal with it yourself, it doesn't mean that you can't tell me if you need to. Sorry, I know that's really out of nowhere. It's just something that was on my mind, and I was reminded of it. Yeah, art went well. I went a little crazy and couldn't tell if I liked it or not towards the end, but after I posted it, I was like, wait, this came out well. Okay, good. Good, I'm really glad. I know the feeling very well. The MILFs in chat haven't DM'd me yet. W housekeeping, Miss Kimmy. Hey, it's really the least I could do is make sure that people feel safe here. Again, not that I have personally witnessed anybody being, I don't know, creepy or pervy or disrespectful to one another. It's just important to me that it doesn't happen, and that if it does, that I can take care of it swiftly and nobody feels like they have to keep that to themselves or leave or whatnot. I feel like a lot of it, I feel like it's stuff that goes without saying, but I realize I am in sort of a unique position with having like a pretty even amount of guys and gals. Not to say that, guys couldn't sexually harass guys or girls couldn't sexually harass girls, but I just feel like perhaps it does raise the potential. Bring out the hammer, Kimmy. Hey, it hasn't happened yet. You have all been very kind, wonderful, respectful. I feel like if anybody hasn't been, that I've eventually gotten rid of them. No more AI talkies ads, please. Crystal, I'm so sorry that you were getting AI talkies ads. Thank you so much for your Prime subscription. I really, really appreciate that. Give me stomping towards bad members like an Outlast Prime asset. Hey, I mean, I do feel protective. Honestly, I do. Like I said, I was talking to another VTuber and they were talking about the way people were acting in other communities, and I'm like, I'm way less afraid of that happening to me than I am afraid of it happening to other members of the community. um, because of how easy it would be to just like not feel safe and just feel like you have to like leave, and I wouldn't want that ever. I don't think if I even get DMs. Do those still exist on Twitch? Yes. The only DM I ever got was from Minimalistic Approach, but they're awesome epic artists. I mean, I do also trust you all to be adults and handle your own issues. I just feel like that is something that's sort of like not always something that you can totally take care of on your own. If it's like, I don't know, like a environment where you feel like you can't speak up about that sort of thing. Two unnamed send me sweet words. What the fuck? This is the opposite problem. Huh? You got like nice DMs from people without accounts? I'm kind of confused. Oh, do you? That's so rare. I maybe not half and half. I mean, I can't say for lurkers. I have no way of knowing. But I feel like yeah, there are a good handful, notably of ladies and gender non-conforming people here that I don't see that nearly as much in like my other VTuber friends' chats. Yeah, what the fuck? I never checked this shit. Not accountless, just two chatters are very kind. Oh, nice. That's sweet. Good. Just got sent a work email about a song called VR Chat. What? For real? YouTuber chats do tend to skew male. Yeah, yeah. I feel very comfortable being queer here. I'm very, very happy to hear that. Thank you. That's what I don't want to harp on it. It's just important. It's important to me that people feel safe and feel like they can be themselves. I think there's a public music video. Holy shit. Just a song called VR Chat? Yeah, what? There is, I've mentioned before the music scene in VR Chat, that typically it's like EDM and there's a lot of like EDM and like breakcore and DJing. But that's not it. That's not the extent of it. There are also like communities of people who like make whatever style of music they want. Notably I'm thinking of like rap artists, and then like build a VR chat community surrounding that, and they like advertise themselves in VR chat and make their music videos in VR chat. People act like my audience is all women, gender non-conforming, but I never really notice it. I feel like you've got a decent like split as well. I don't think all, but probably just more than they're used to, right? I think you do a good job at making like a welcoming space to be in. No hostility. Also, hello, Eggington Toast. Welcome in. Welcome in. I don't know if VR chat does it, but I miss Second Life's dance clubs. The DJ would get on the mic and record the virtual club, and it felt really immersive. Yes, yes, VR chat does this. I've been to VR chat raves before. Yes. I think the Shelter Club holds them every other weekend. It can be really intensive on the PC to be in a room full of people with unoptimized avatars, but it was really, really fun. Yeah, it's huge. It's huge in VRC, which that's good. That's really cool. I'm glad that it's there. Also a room full of audio link. Oh yeah. Some of the immersion does get taken away when you have to turn off half of people's avatars, if not all of them, so that you don't die. It's still really fun. Okay. Do I play this game? It feels evil for 2 weeks in a row to say I'm gonna play something and then... Okay, whatever, I'll just do it. If I really, really don't like doing it, I'll just stop. It doesn't matter. Please, please, please. Okay. I should have taken a break while I should have taken a break while the ads are playing. I'm very sorry to anybody who just sat through ads. I am now going to take a short break, and then I'll play this game. Take a gamer break? What is a gamer break exactly? Do it and you will feel good about yourself. Yay! Play more ads now. I don't think I can. Ew. Sorry. Gross. Okay. I'll be right back. Hi. Sleepy. Hello. Ready to game? Kind of. Welcome back, Miss Crane. Thank you. Are we going to the Battle for Dream Island premiere? No. I don't know anything about object shows. I am not gonna premiere where? I don't know anything beyond that they exist. Yeah. I don't want to go to school just when. Okay. I think Manic is definitely like asleep or getting ready for bed by now. But I used to wake up before school and like get in a Skype call. And if Manic was there and I would be like, I really don't want to go to school today, he would sing that shit at me. And that's all I think of whenever I hear that. What is Battle for Dream Island? I don't know how to explain it. It's except for that it's an object show. Hey, what did you do to that hiker? Oh, you know. Welcome in, Arsenic. The finale is premiering theater style same day as Digital Circus. For real? For real, real? I'm a forest anomaly. Maybe a little bit. Orange Flame, hello and thank you for the follow. May 17th, but it does seem to be in theaters. That is so strange. I don't know. I didn't set up the game either. She's not ready. I love when you all load in at once and it looks like Zalgo text. The Object fans would thrash Digital Circus fans. What? Aluminum oxide and now arsenic. This trend warms my heart. Yeah! I watched Rooster Teeth's movie Laser Team in theaters as a birthday gift from my ex, and we fucking did not enjoy it. I'm so sorry. Do you like Image Comics? Yes. Yeah. Isn't /Image? Yes. Yes, it is. So yes, I do. // is one of my favorite comics. Golf ball would beat the fuck out of Kane. Okay. Missing hiker. Just sharing chatter, you know. Missing hiker. Match title. Okay. Don't worry about that. Speaking of Image Comics, I always thought I Hate Fairyland concept could make an interesting video game. Oh, I bet. Max's Image as well. Oh, yeah. I've only ever seen some of the cartoon adaptation, though. Okay, so if I... Over here... Go up here... I'm a Dark Horse, bro! Oh, you can't see it. You can't see the game. Wait. Huh? Okay, get lower. Wait. Why aren't you seeing it? That's strange. Hmm. No, nothing. Weird. I should have set this up, like, earlier today. Sorry. Maybe played at 3 a.m. No, I can play it. It's just not showing up for you. Timmy should play Pro Country. It runs easy peasy. I believe this. Is it hard? Oh, no, wait. We've had this discussion. I've heard it's not too hard. Okay, what if I did game capture? Sorry. Become quiet. How? Whatever. Okay. Okay. Yeah. Alright. Oh. There we go. We are starting. It's not difficult, easier than Resident Evil, but it's sick. Yay! Windows specific noises. Yeah, which I have fully muted. I had system sounds muted, so I don't know why. And Winters is back at it. I'm sober, I swear. Okay. Okay. He went on a hiking trip near the Red Mountain. He should have come home yesterday. I went to the local police. They said they didn't have the resources for a search right now. So I decided to take matters into my own hands. Wow. Yay! I love sitting on the floor of the car. I love sitting on the floor of the back of cars. It's gonna take me forever. I'd love to gift you Eternity Egg sometime. It's on my to-play list. What kind of game is it? You don't have to get me anything. I wanted to read that, whatever. Oh my god, so much chromatic aberration. This is why we need to wear glasses. Especially when driving at night. Watch the road or don't. I'm looking at you! Did I show you guys? Oh, Homemade Gatorade. We watched Homemade Gatorade before when we watched a bunch of YouTube videos. Driving and texting at night. That's what this makes me think of. I should park at this gas station to ask if they saw my brother. Okay. How do I leave? Huh? Oh. What? I'm tall as fuck. What the fuck? What the fuck? I am towering over everything. What the fuck? Is this what it looks like from the perspective of a tall person? Oh my god. I've never considered being able to see the top of these things. Looks like a Charizard's. Slender, find my page. I can see the top of my fridge. Fuck you. Rummages around. Like a wild animal. Stands over you, fucking kicks you. I can run. And I can't to break into people's cars. And no? If you are eye level with a gas pump, you are a certified monster. This is how it is, but like, dude, what if you just like hit your head on that? That's insane. The trade-off is you're eternally hungry. I'm already eternally hungry. Oh my god, that guy's really tall too. Is that my brother? What the fuck? What the fuck? I live in a region of giants. Something is wrong here. What can I do for you, sir? I'm searching for my brother. He was hiking around this area. He should have come home yesterday. Have you seen him? How does your brother look like? He has brown hair and is pretty tall. Yeah! I could say that much at the very least. He also has a green backpack. Let me think for a second. Dude, that was like not- what? Skin color? Hello? I mean, I guess if he's your brother, well... Yes, I think I saw your brother. He came in here and bought a few things, some water, and a few snacks. You're trying to find him? Have you told the police already? Yes, I did in fact. But they said they don't have the resources for a search right now. They said they only start a search if a person is missing for more than 48 hours. It isn't the first time someone went missing in this area. At least a handful of people went missing there in the last decade. People talk a lot. I've heard rumors that there are strange screams and weird noises coming from the woods. Dude, that is not helpful at all. So you should be careful, especially going there at this time of night. There's a road right behind the gas station leading to the mountain. Make sure to stay on it. There could be dangerous wildlife in that area. Thanks, I'll make sure to stay safe. Take care. Gums. Wait, I want to go back. Gums. Hello. 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 I'm searching for my brother. He went missing while hiking in this area. Sorry to offend you, pal. But that's not my problem. Too fine, don't say it. He looks familiar. Don't say it. Also, you shouldn't randomly approach people like this. What the fuck? He's a douchebag, especially in this area. Bites my tongue, sits on my hands. I don't want to talk to you anymore. Sorry for bothering you. You annoyed the business guy. Dude. This is me at Juno's talking to Adachi every day. He's even dressed like him, bro. Natural chickpeas. Let's go. Smash a twisted tea over this dude. This dude's dome piece? Yeah. Dress like him, huh? Yes. Can I get in my car? Wait, hello? This is my car, right? This is where I parked. Let me in? Did I... Wait. What? Did I do something wrong? What I meant to do? Nope. He said to stay in the car while going on that path. Me aggressively thrashing against some lady's car door because it looks like mine? Yeah. But that is my car. He told me to stay in it. I guess I'll just ignore him. Kimmy does have a rare opportunity with her height to smash said can. There's no need, for violence. Face is way too big for that. I don't know, it kinda... What the fuck? You're insane for walking at night. I love walking around at night. I love sitting on the floor of the car, the back of the car. Have you ever read the 37th Mandala novel? No. Listening to gunshots in the distance. Oh yeah. My brother's tent looks entirely different. I should still take a closer look. Ah! No, I don't want to talk to you. I don't want to talk to you. Sorry. I shouldn't skip dialogue just because I don't like you. Have you seen him? Nope. I haven't seen him. Wait. You don't even know how he looks like. Why do they keep saying it like that? How he looks like instead of what he looks like. I've heard people talk like that, but what region is this dialect? Like, look, man, I'm just some guy that likes to hike in a woods and sleep in a tent in freezing conditions. I haven't seen anyone in days. I understand. You planning to go deeper into the forest? Yes, I'll search around the area. I hope I can find my brother, or at least traces of him. Is that Patrick's house? Yeah, he's sleeping under a rock. Look, you probably think I'm a stoner or something. Yeah, because you live under a rock. But last night, I had my tent a bit up north, and I heard weird noises coming from the woods. It sounded like a child was crying, but I didn't see anything. It creeped me out. Maybe it was a cryptid. A what? Look, man, do you carry? What do you mean? I'm talking about a piece, you know? Something for protection? You mean a gun? No, I don't. Dude, we do not carry. Then you shouldn't be here in the first place. It's way too dangerous to go deeper into the forest at night. But I'm not gonna stop you. I just want to sleep now. Also, one last thing. Don't creep up a tent in the woods at night ever again. They almost would have shot you. No, really. Why are they talking like this? Me when this one dude at work talks to me, oh, I shouldn't skip dialogue. Well, I guess I'm glad you didn't. Me too. Good luck with the search. Thanks. You are not dressed for this, dude. Whatever. No advice, Andy. Where's the road? Where's the road? Where's the road? What the fuck? Wait. I don't think I should go this way. Wait. Oh, there it is. Okay. Hello. Is this game finished? I don't know. Do you know your eyes are supposed to be wet? This feels fucking insane. Yeah. I knew. I'm kind of the knower. I do get dry eyes also, but that's because I smoke weed. Hi, Pokey. I'm doing well. How are you? Am I going the right way? Yeah, we're going uphill, right? No, she just started. Oh, very funny. I just don't blink because I can't stop looking at Kimmy. I don't believe you. I think you're not even looking at me right now. I think you're tabbed out looking at Facebook Marketplace. I'm hardcore quitting vaping weed. Good. Good, good, good. Vaping bad. Smoking bad. Don't do it. That being said, all marijuana, all THC, no matter like smoke, vape, or edible, will dry your sinuses. Getting really cold, I should set up my tent on the left side of the road. Okay. Press E to place tent. My fingers are pretty numb. It's hard to build the tent. Actually, Kimmy is main monitor right now. Aww. I'm main monitor? That's very nice. Thank you. I saw something that made me quit. It was so bad. Oh yeah. I mean, they have those pictures on like cigarettes in the UK, right? I think I heard someone scream. Not sure if that was real or imagined. It sounded like an animal. I only smoke gas station spice. No, the fuck you don't. What about Delta 8? Yeah, it's also gonna dry out your sinuses, for sure. It's like, it affects you the same. Jeez. The light? Am I in the right place? Do they mean that light? Let me know if I need to turn this up, by the way. I don't drink or smoke. Yes, of fucking course. I think that's good. You shouldn't. We are poisoning our bodies with substances. And it doesn't make you cooler to do it. It doesn't make you a bad person to do it either, but it doesn't make you cooler. There's no pictures of consequences on cigarettes in the US? No! Not at all. We used to have cartoon ads. Mr. Joe Camel, but no longer can we advertise cigarettes with cartoon characters. But substances are so good. You don't need them. It's fun, but... That's my brother's backpack. He must have been here. Weird, the backpack is completely empty. Nothing in here. I would leave and go to the cops now. My freaking Chivo. I'm getting tetanus. Congrats on the achievement. Oh my god, thank you. Thank you, I worked so hard for it. Hello? Hello? Was anyone in here? Does anybody live here? Hello? What the hell? Someone made a picture of my tent and my car. They made a picture. The fuck? Meat. Okay, that's better. Dude, where's the light switch? Typically I would close this, but... Did I just climb over this? Okay. I am so tall. Dude. It's a safe? Okay. This guy hunts. What is that? What is that? What is that? Oh. Give it. Give it. I want it. Please. Please, please, please. Please, please, please. Typically I would close this. Doubt barn can be. No! No, 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 no. Unless it's like a nice summer day. Uh-huh. So why am I not picking up these weapons? There are multiple axes and cleavers and nothing to say about this? I can't press E to be fucking scared of blood. Okay. Nor can I guess I thought maybe this just a hook. Okay, oh. No one's home. Come back later. Huh? Why did he do that to me? I'm scared. He's like holding his hands out for a hug. Your body was never found. That was not. That couldn't have been it, right? Look, I'm lagging again. That couldn't have been it. Kimmy, how would you react if you was scared of blood or a spooky ghost? I'd go, aye! Detective Kimmy, we got here. Oh, yeah. Or like, where's my hug? Literally. This does seem like one of those manly badass hero games that's like 4 minutes long. I thought it was short, but I didn't think this short. Well, maybe there's... Because, like... I closed the door and then opened it again, right? But before, it was just open. So, if I leave it open and go out there, like... I could get a different ending. Now, will it be super different? Probably not. But I would like to see it. Short game, tall characters. Yeah, they're making up for it. Such a short story, but such a tall character really makes you think about our society. Bro. I'm thinking. Oh god, I need to open my eyes and drive. I'm trying to like look on the side of the road. There's like VHS color bleeding, and I keep thinking it's something there. I thought your name was Kimmy Space for weeks, bruh. That's okay. It's not my name, but that's okay. Me when I'm the thinker. Bro. It's literally you when you're the thinker. Let's what about here? Okay. Ooh. Ooh. Nope. Wait, can I not? Not reverse? Short game tags! Like, thank you very much for the support. Thank you so much for the 1,000 bits. This was free. You didn't have to do that. But thank you. Yep. It's good. Good parking job. What if I just don't even talk to them? I recommend my favorite silly free itch.io horror game. Yeah? Yes, you may. Oh, I have to. Slide in the woods? Slide into woods? Slide in my woods? Whoa. I'll look at it after. She turns into Kimmy's space on the 6-hour mark. Okay, this is true. I am, like, on a different planet. Slides in woods? That's an indie game. Yeah. Sliding into woods is cool and epic. What about sitting on the... Sorry, I need to stop. K2 is Scooby's snack. Sorry, I don't know what you're talking about. Keep going. What about sitting on the floor of the car in the back of cars, eating french fries and talking? Sit on the floor of the car, hard twin. Oh, yes. Fuck that guy. Their tent looks entirely different. I should take a closer look. No. That guy sucks. Are we there yet? No. What, you don't like taking a night walk with me? You don't like walking in the woods with Kimberly Crane? You hate me? What kind of fucking sitting on the floor of the car is this? That doesn't even make sense. Whatever. Park that car, drop that phone, sit on the floor, eat french fry. Exactly. OMG. Good voice, thanks. There was a pie. What, the Dodges? The fuck? What do I look like to you? What the fuck? I think my Stone Cold impression is coming along. I showed it to people and they liked it. Good. I'm glad. Good work. I'm gonna set up my tent here. Okay. Huh? Where was that? It just like showed that for a second. What the fuck? I was pressing E and walking around. Hello? Hello? No! What the fuck? Okay. Kimmy, is this what the Ozarks are like? Sometimes. Depends on where. I've been watching a lot of Outdoor Boys. What you need to do is build a reflecting wall next to your fire. What is I mean, I can kind of through context clues imagine what a reflecting wall might be, but what is the purpose? And also, who are the Outdoor Boys? Do they not have a home? Somebody let them inside. Pissed Kimmy is fun. I'm not that mad. It makes you stop wasting heat. Huh. It's a wall which reflects the heat back to you. And the Outdoor Boys is that guy who cut off a piece of his fruit bar and it fell to the floor and he went, "Aw." I don't know that. Mormons who like survivalism and taking down react vids of their stuff. Huh. You can't smoke, you can't drink. All there is to do is learn to do a backflip and copyright strike videos. What the? That didn't happen before. If it did, I don't remember. The bag. Went over here last time. Went around here. That's me, that's my car. Okay. What the fuck? There's two of them! Who is that? Look at his face. What? Body was never found. Okay, well. I'm the missing hiker! It wasn't my brother all along. The title referred to me! Ah! Why is it so loud? I'm so sorry. Because loud equals scary. Slenderman. Do a Scientology speed run. I bet there's like Roblox games where you could do that, right? I feel this game would be extremely funny if you could disable the filter. Yes. What if your brother is the one that killed you? That was fun. I like taking a walk. I'm done. Okay. YouTube, Twitter. Okay, I'm done. I'm done playing now. I'm a gamer. If my brother killed me, I'd yell and go, ah, crap. Yeah. I'd be like, why do I have a brother? Who are you? What's happening? Congrats, Kimmy, you went missing. Yay! Yippee! Oh, fuck, I forgot to tweet about going live. Ah! It's okay. Brothers killing each other. Cain. Undertaker. Bro. They do that in the Bible. Wait. Hi. He never found you alive because he never tweeted you were alive. Fuck. Good gaming, Kimber. Thanks. Have you done a Vampire the Masquerade Bloodlines? No. I have it. I started playing it once many years ago. Like 2020 or 2021 or something. And I played it for like half an hour and then I stopped. Kimmy, I think it'd be fun if your stairs were a slide. I don't have any. Oh, over there. Mad that dirty sodas is a Mormon thing because it's peak hashtag fat, hashtag bitch behavior. I don't like, I feel like it gets rid of some of the carbonation. I don't like it very much. Have you posted your chibi and the green jacket anywhere? No. I'll share them to the Discord now. First, share this. Then, I'm just posting them in image. Okay. Did you say dirty sodas? Yeah, it's, you put like coffee creamer in your soda, but I don't care for it very much. Soda is so bad for you. Bad for me, I'm gonna stop drinking those too. The worst part of like 0 sugar, 0 calorie soda is one, aspartame can like make you crave sugar more. Also it's just like what it's acidic on like, you know, your teeth and your esophagus. But just drink water. No, I like tea. I like juice. I like milk, soy milk, lattes, and Coke Zero. Dirty snow is better than dirty soda. Joke's on you, I don't have teeth. Gross. Oh my god. How about sparkling water? I don't like it. I like water because it tastes different everywhere based on the local minerals. I don't want to drink minerals. Ozark water is kind of gross. You look like you crush milk. What do you mean by that? Joke's on you, I've never tried tea or coffee. What? Ever? Did you see the study from Brazil that shows most artificial sweeteners make you 1% dumber? I don't know how they managed to quantify this. No, I don't really care. Coffee's so bleh? Dude, come on. Crushing a milk carton against her head. You just have a very milk-drinking look about you? Well, the past week or so, I have been drinking like a cup of vanilla soy milk in the morning. It's really good. Coffee makes my body feel weird afterwards. Well, yeah, it's a stimulant. I don't do energy drinks. The milker. Don't call me that. Oh, no. I do care. Thank you for linking it. What I mean, that is interesting. I do care about your message, but I don't care if it makes me 1% more stupid. Is what I meant. I'm sorry, it sounds very dismissive. Dr. Pepper Zero. Oh, I've never had. I have Dr. Pibb. Or Mr. Pibb, or whatever the fuck it's called. Drink more good things. That is so sweet. Wait, drink more good things. That is so sweet. I just imagine you reaching for a big glass and being like, ah. It's just my mug, bro. My replacement mug. That's the exact same as the mug that I broke. I had to order it online. It's really cute. It's a green mug with a rabbit on it. It says, hop to it. I'm saying I've never tried tea or coffee is so much fun. Now I'm just choosing not to try either for the bit. What if you just lied? I don't wait for tea. I pack a tea bag and... What? No way. I don't like lying. Oh, good. I thought you said hawk to it. Fuck off! Hop to it. Bitch. Sorry, I didn't mean to call you a bitch. I love lying. Please don't. What do you think of Tony Soprano? I haven't seen very much of The Sopranos. Why do you ask? No, Crystal, that's wrong. It's not what I said. It's not what I said. Do you realize how often I've lied for comedic effect? Well, there's a difference between, like, saying something that's so obviously not true versus, like, twisting the truth. I think that the jump scares in that game are making my body panic. That was not even scary. It's not even scary. I was just like, whoa, why is my like blood rushing and my stomach hurts? Not even scary. I'm so easily startled, dude. I'm not actually bald-headed baby with one single hair and one tooth and small cloven hooves. Okay, that's fine. I recently was rewatched Sopranos' first episodes. He looks so baby. What if the person is lying about enjoying sitting on the car floors? They would never. Or the heat turned on and I started to get a headache? The heat, that's crazy. Tony's so funny. He's like a cartoon gangster who's doing real violence. Mr. Gandolfini was very handsome. No exception. Him in Sopranos is no exception, you know, he's very, very handsome looking, but in terms of personality, I think I'd have to spend more time watching to get a full grasp. Kimmy, what if chat is like those riddles? Half of us only tell the truth and the other half only tells lies? This does make sense because I'm an aggressive contrarian. I mean, I guess you don't have to tell me anything. A big part of what makes Lovecraftian horror to me scary is that I never imagined a cosmic being would lie. I think the same about the car floor guy. But that's a wonderful comparison. Oh, Kimmy, always be honest with you. I don't believe you now, but I won't let myself be upset one way or the other. She's grown cold to me. You just told me you lie to me. And yesterday you said you wanted to punch me. Oh god, I rewatched after taking an intro to psych class and I see that all the mental stuff just in the first few episodes are written all over the character. Got it. Don't like Pinky Promise. It's boring. Only about being a baby. Okay. I'm floating and I'm spiraling down what looks like a storm drain. I don't believe you. Kills one half, the surviving half, looking at the dead half. They're alive. Fuck! James Gandolfini shirtless. Oh yeah. What the fuck? Send Pennywise back up. Yes, please. What is happening? Who is this? I'm scared. I don't like this picture I found when searching James Gandolfini shirtless. I don't like it. What if I bought this cameo to make Hal tell you to trust me? Actually, I think that would be a waste of your money. Not funny enough to spend that money. Don't do that. But I appreciate the thought. Saw AI being used to dub Hazbin Hotel songs with Family Guy characters. Yeah, seen that shit around too. Looks like the early AI, the kind that was horrific dreamlike amalgamations. Yeah. Yeah. Would you want him to say instead? Nothing. I don't want it. I don't want it. It would be too embarrassing. I actually think I would be too shy to listen to it. I'm not kidding. Like, I think I would... Even thinking about it right now is making me anxious. I don't want it. You're doing it. Okay. I guess. Hi, Erratic. Welcome in. That stupid game that was not scary. I haven't had any caffeine today. I took my Adderall, but that was like hours ago. I'm gonna play a calm game. Load up Bug Snacks. You want me to play Bug Snacks so fucking bad. I really would rather not. I don't want to play Bug Snacks! I saw Kimmy's soul fly out of for a second there. My soul. Prototype. Ugh, that doesn't sound like a calming game either. You would like Bug Snacks? I think it's ugly. It was a very loud sound, yeah. But like, what if I had like a normal body that didn't react to loud sounds? Whatever. Also, welcome in Mojito Spring. Unironically, you would be like, wait, why is Philbo so cute? What the? They're not cute. Ew. That thing is not cute. The cutest little video game creatures are the Jinjos from Banjo-Kazooie. They're really, really cute. And they look cuter than that. That thing that looks like Banjo-Kazooie nuts and bolts. That thing looks like ugly. No, you have to see them in motion and talking. They're ugly at first. They're very sensitive little creatures. Well, I wouldn't make fun of him to his face. Jinjo! Whee! I love the Jinjos. Grabs a Jinjo and smashes it between my palms? What the fuck? What the fuck? There's a Banjo-Kazooie PC port now. You have been able to emulate Banjo-Kazooie for forever. Forever and ever. Do you like Banjo and or Kazooie? Like Gruntilda? An official port? No. Or, I mean, I don't know. Don't... The fan-made HD remaster. Whoa. Game over, Gruntilda. I like her normal too. I like her rhymes. Okay. I want to be right back. Right back. Really quick. I need more water. all talking about that. Can we play PlayStation All-Stars? No. It's a really cute game over from Tilda. That's very cute, actually. Thank you for the link. About betting. Yeah. Come on. Who said that they started gambling because I showed them Uncut Gems? You learned the wrong fucking lesson. I learned he didn't place a big enough bet. Fuck. I don't know what parlay is. I thought it was what pirates do before firing cannons at each other. Well, time to look it up. He was a winner. No, the fuck he wasn't. His family was in shambles. His wife did not respect him or like him. He was addicted to gambling. Jimmy Map, no. Please don't gamble. She'd like him if he had more money. That's not true! That's not true. Also, thank you. Yeah, but he nutted, and in the end, he died with a clean ass with no cancers. I mean, I guess that's good. No. Everybody loves a winner. What if you win the biggest jerk competition? Wait, no. I would fold. I love a couple losers too. I love losers. He did hit the big win though. And he died for it, pursuing it, because of how fucked up he screwed up his life. Do you think I'd win the biggest jerk competition? I'm not sure. Just Jamaican food cook-off? Bro. Oh, I want Jamaican food again. That's so good. Not everyone loves a big lottery winner. See New Vegas. Died on a W though. That doesn't make it better. You didn't have to die at all. If you didn't get mixed up in all that situation. I think you'd all be world-class jerkers. Well, that's not what I meant. What do you think of this vocal stim? Beekeepers to the people touring the apiary. Wait.
Be so awesome.
That's pretty good. It's pretty good. Can't argue there. I have no respect. Well, I can't see New Vegas. It crashes 30 seconds after opening. Hashtag classic New Vegas. What's wrong with your computer? I don't want to stop streaming, but that is so... What a stupid fucking game to trigger anxiety. I'm mentally normal. Physically, I'm like... I got up earlier and I was shaking. It's so stupid. I'm not scared. And I'm not just saying that. I would love to be scared and frightened and be like, oh my gosh, that was so scary, guys. Like, I would love to share that experience. But that's not what I'm feeling right now. I'm just feeling like way too much adrenaline. You're gonna abstract like Jax? Yeah. I'm going through a freaking realistic anxiety attack. This is a realistic depiction of anxiety. What triggered your anxiety? Oh, it was just the jump scares. Made me jump. Camera zooms in on to the fur on my arms rising. The fur. Ears get muffled. Oh, that is the worst part of a panic attack. Not the worst. Okay, the worst is that it mimics all of the symptoms of a heart attack, but it's up there. Not being able to hear anymore because all the blood rushing to your head, that's really scary. Your spine was chilled, dude. No. Here's your complimentary Perito for your realistic depiction of an anxiety attack. Thank you. Thank you. Aww. Puppy's daily routine. First, staring with wide, round eyes from the side, demanding attention. I do this. Ah! Oh my goodness. I look like this and do this. This is wonderful. Thank you. Thank you for sharing. So cute. No, I know exactly what you mean. Jump scares get me even if I'm not scared. My body just knows when it's coming. I'm never happy about it. I guess I wasn't really expecting them. The first time. Or them. It was just the one, right? No, I guess there were two. There was the guy in the tent. I may or may not have bought one of those Yeti Squishmallows, and I'm currently debating on if it was a gift for a friend or no, this is mine now. Maybe you can decide once you've hugged it, and then you can know whether or not you can live without it. I've such a numbed emotional response. What? I have such a numbed emotion response reflect. Reflex. Oh, I'm sorry. I mean, that didn't, like, emotionally, it didn't scare me at all. Have you considered playing a Tomodachi Life? No one's asked, I don't think, but I'm not super interested. Haven't heard the slug in a while? Oh. That's because he's sleeping. But I can wake him up. There's always another Squishmallow, but a gesture to a friend can mean a lot. This is true. That is true. They are very nice for hugging and holding, but I do think that it's a very nice gesture to give such a cute, soft thing to a friend. Chat, if you all say slug, slug, I think you can wake him up. You're not babies. I'm not gonna make you do that. I'm surprised you haven't, because I imagine you'd create Loot and Adam and try to get them to fall in love. I would do that, but I don't know if it would be very fun to stream. Slug, wake up. You got a big day today. No, it's okay. Okay, maybe you are all little babies. TBH, I wouldn't be able to mail it out for like 3 months anyway. What of it? Nothing. It's fine. Nothing wrong with that. I'm just, you know, trying to give you the benefit of the doubt. There's a fucking helium shortage, did you know? Yeah, all VTubers are using the helium to sound like that. I didn't know that. Can they just make more? It goes back to suckling on my binky, now angrily. Bro, this RP sucks. You're the one sucking on a binky! It's not- I didn't start it! Come on! It's not our fault that the slug triggers something deep down within the reptilian noggin. Is this true? Goo goo. I mean, it does for me too. I'm not doing this for you. I'm playing slug for me. Ungrateful. Don't fucking share binkies, bro. Binky Cat is the only one. Binky Cat and Fortune Cat are the only things that can use a binky in here, okay? Quit playing with they slug. Me! I am! Ugh, okay. Sanitize that shit first, right? That's what I'm saying. Am I allowed to use? Suck your thumb like an adult. I don't know. I don't care. I'm gonna look at pictures of Adam and Loot to calm me down. I wonder if it'll work. Or if we'll just get more excited. Aw, Adam mood board. Wow, cute. Wait. I want you to see this Charlie in a swimsuit. She's really, really cute. I love the way she's drawn here. Good art post in the Discord right now. Let me go look. Also, hello Namington. And hello Hanabi. Proxy! Yay! Wait! Oh my god! Holy shit, holy shit, holy shit, holy shit. I love lying on the floor of the back of cars and talking! Yay! Thank you! Thank you for this! In the trunk, too! I'm so happy. Wonderful, thank you. Charlie, I need to be redeemed. Charlie, redeem me. I need you to teach me humility. Make me redeemed, bro. That Hazbin Hotel is unrealistic. So many people would be saying that. They would be begging. I love this. Thank you so much. More excited? Can you please? I mean, like, in a normal way. I'm sorry. Do we got an emote for spraying down people like this? People like this, holy shit. No, not yet. I'm scared you'd use it on me all the time. You have the name of the Charlie artist? Oh yeah, of course. I'll just link their, I'll link it here, if that's okay. I haven't, what else have they drawn? Oh, I'm sorry, most of the rest of their art is, oh no, they've got some Charlie. Never mind. Aw, they draw Charlister. I like, as much as I kind of don't care about Alistair, I do like him with Charlie. I think they're very cute together. I like that he's like emotionally manipulative and she's very optimistic and keeps getting let down by him. I think it's an interesting dynamic. We have Loot to deal with sinners like that. Suck spray, bitch! What the fuck? I have a couple smiles. Oh, those are cute. When all her friends are redeemed and she has to remain, bro. See, there's so many interesting factors to this. I have seen a good handful of Adam and Loot Tomodachi Life Mies. Islanders. Are they called Islanders? Oh my god. Sorry. I was looking through my For You page on my husband account, and there's just straight up pornography. That not from people I follow. Not gonna lie, when you mentioned Charlie in a swimsuit, I was expecting the dude from Smiling Friends. I know too many people that are down horrendous for him. That's crazy. Where? Oh my god. Okay, never mind. I know who's putting it on my timeline. Girl, I don't want to unfollow you, but I don't want to see this. I just want a big fat yellow man with a great big nose. He just seems like a really down-to-earth guy. Like, I just feel like he'd be easy to get along with, you know? This is what I've learned through watching tubers. I do think there's plenty of, like, overlapping interests and, like, types of like, characters that, you know, because narrowing it down to the type of person who becomes a VTuber, first of all, and then also the type of person that is attracted to fictional characters, it's like there's gonna be some overlap in what they're interested in already, because we're already a fraction of humanity. Wait. I was trying to find Adam and Loot art, but I'm just seeing more and more cute Charlies. Like this. Keep this. Very good. I can link this artist as well. They draw a lot of Charlie. Is there ever any love for amorphous masses of worms that bind together and under a robe and think in unison? Yeah, his name is Oogie Boogie, and people do like him. Maid Charlie. Oh, dude. I want the Maid Cafe Adam merch. I really do. Sigh. Where is my guitar spear? Hello? Do you know that guy kidnapped Santa? Yes. I don't know if you should, like, I just said I don't. He's not for me. Stop. Enough. His main flaw is that he didn't get thrown into the sun. He got torn to shreds. He got, like, obliterated. What do you... I mean... He's not, like... I mean, he sucks. He's, like, a bad guy, but, like, I mean, he's not that... I feel like he's a pretty inoffensive villain, all things considered. His best gift is that I can sing his songs. They're good songs. Jack's actor, singer, and creator all fight over who kins him the most. What about the director? I found it. Okay, sorry. I was looking for this Adam me. It's good. It's good and he's perfect and I love him very much. This is the perfect man. He got in the way of Christmas. That's the worst crime of all. Oh. Got it. Don't you think that was Jack Skellington's fault, though, initially? You sure this isn't just Dan versus... See, there's some overlap, but Adam is, like, 10 feet tall, so... Adam and Lee from Clinical Trial did a fusion dance. Don't say that. Don't say this. Enough. You wouldn't have heard about Santa Claus if it weren't for the wretched Jack. That's what I'm saying! Like, it's not... Owner of the boner-ass shirt. Yeah. But he was the original dick, of course. Like, of course he's gonna be proud of it. He's the man. Me looking at all the childhood crushes I posted. There may be overlap. Yeah! And that's fine. It's okay to have a type. I think it's pretty normal. I can't believe this historical revisionism I'm hearing. Okay, alright. I still remember being mad when I played Kingdom Hearts 2 back in the day, and you go to that forest with all the other holiday trees, and you can only enter Christmas and Halloween. Like, Thanksgiving and Easter are right there! Let me in! I'm sorry. Mod the game and make them yourself. Don't mess with me, I have a crazy, wild, sexy, deranged, spicy, no-nonsense lieutenant, and yeah, she got me this shirt. I would like to see this. I might have showed this already. I don't care. I want you to look at it. She's lifting up his robe. She's sneaking in. They're so cute. They're so cute. They're so cute. But hard to breathe. This picture, Brandon, the picture makes me think of sitting on the floor of the car, the back of the car. Why can't I fucking have this? Lead an army then. Oh my god, I forgot about the... Ugh! I forgot about the official keychain of them. The Japanese exclusive. Oh my god, they're so cute. Look at them. I love that the outlines are gold. That's so cute. Just be 10 feet tall. Literally just be 10 feet tall. It's that easy. Is this person not made loot? What the fuck? Excuse me. No! They're an Adam and root of all evil shipper. It's so over. What's the phenomena or activity called where you bring your plushie or acrylic around to take cute photos? I really like it. Some people call it, like, oshikatsu, but I don't know if that only applies to when it's like a plushie or a keychain of an idol. Yeah, Tupai, thank you. I like it a lot as well. I really like seeing people post their loots and atoms next to their meals. People do this with a dachi as well. Plushies in the wild are goated, second only to drawing anime girls into photographs. True! I exclusively like them for hanging in the car. They make me happy. That's really cute. That is one good thing about having a car is you get to decorate it, I suppose, but not very many people do. I love that this exists. Oh, that's really cute. That's really, really cute. I love this. I never knew. Thank you for sharing. A lot of people decorate their car with trash. Okay. That's fine. What is that? Alani? What is that? Energy drink? The Rent-A-Girlfriend mangaka was crazy for drawing his own characters as his wife in his photos. Like, over his wife that existed, or like posing and they're not really there. I think it's kind of awesome either way. It is an energy drink. Okay, low-cal energy drink. Got it, got it. Filthification, thank you very much for the follow. Also, that's an awesome username. I like purple stardust flavor or whatever it is. What's it taste like? Melanie Witch's Brew is also not bad. It has Robitussin notes. Ew. Say no more! Oh my god. Have you ever robo-tripped? Can't put down the cup. antics? Oh. Oh my gosh. She looks so plain. Like, at this point, why not just get a real girlfriend? Never mind, that's rude. I understand that it's different. It is different. It's a different kind of love and a different kind of dedication. He has a wife and child? Okay. It's fine. This is fine. And if you like plain girls, that's fine too. Oh my god. It's so over. One of my favorite Adam artists just got a new interest. And it's some fucking like Overwatch guy, and he's boring! Ugh. Does he know he has a wife and child? It's okay. Like I said, it's a different kind of love, a different kind of relationship. It's fine, whatever. I'm sure they'll be brought back by the time it's like, season 3 comes out in a year and a half. The day they stop drawing Gangle, strangling Jax is gonna be rough for me. I had to the other day. Was I here? No. I was in VR? Yes. I was in VR chat, but I saw in another server I'm in that they were posting Gangle porn. And I was like, they don't do this. They don't post porn in this server. So I went to go look and ask why, and they were explaining that somebody mentioned they saw Gangle, but she just had like a red, like human body, and someone else was like, why don't they get experimental with it? And so they were posting examples of people getting experimental with it. That's the beauty of season 5, Kimmy. It's so good it skips over the other two. I don't believe that it will be. Having a red body seems so lame. I mean, in the context of being Gangle, yes, but in general, I neutral, I guess. Yeah, thanks, bro. Overwatch doesn't have enough art. Real cool. It's just some fucking like new character that I've never even seen before. The only reason I know it's Overwatch is because they all look like that. I saw like a screenshot of the game. Like I know what Overwatch looks like. Top 10 red bodies. I can't think of one. What the fuck? Hey, why does Twitter just stop loading your retweets after a certain point? Okay, never mind. I scrolled all the way up and down again, and then it loaded more. Insane. Broken ass website. Alan? Oh yeah. Why is it not in dark mode anymore? Are you logged out? Should've got rid of the dark blue mode and made it so you only have light or dark. This shit sucks ass, bro. There's probably add-ons you can download. Loud ass track. Butt witch from 12. Oh my god. But she's green. She's just wearing like red clothes, right? Or she's so hot. I guess it is. Is she naked? Is that what the implication is then? Because she does shapeshift and like her body just remains red. She is so hot. Oh my god. I don't know. It's the face, everything about her, everything about her. She's so mean. The voice, the hair, everything. The hands, dude, claws. Evil Tum Tum smile, the Cheshire ass smile. Yeah, it's awesome. I don't know. I might have shown this also, but it's really cute. I really like them. What this is. Yeah, this looks like a lot like the art that they were sharing. It might have been one of them actually. You know, I can if I had one complaint, and I feel like I don't have any room to complain when there are artists that are already draw Adam like fit and jacked and ugh, in a really unappealing way to me. Um, is that a lot of the people that do draw him fatter, it's his face and neck are too skinny compared to the rest of the way they make his body. I understand with like stylization and if you're taking the anime inspiration, you don't have to be like super realistic with it, but sometimes it's like it doesn't look right. I like Kimmy clutching her chest in anxiety and hitting the Adam and Luke glass case to calm down. That is actually exactly what I'm doing. It's a weird body type to have, a little head and big Adam titties. It's like fine. I it's maybe I just don't think all artists can really pull it off. I think for a lot of these people, maybe it's their first time drawing a fat guy. Is what I'm thinking. It's what it looks like to me, which is fine. You got everyone's has to start somewhere, you know. Thank God they started at all. Beggars can't be choosers. Are the comfort characters doing their job? Yes. Yeah, I am feeling comforted actually. I'm afraid it might not be a very entertaining thing to watch though. I feel like I should be doing something else for you all instead of just looking at pictures that make me happy. Kimmy, do I have to tap the if I was bored I would close the stream sign again? No, you don't have to do that. You don't have to do that, I'm sorry. I just tossed it in images, but I've been studying the Etta and Eddie rooms because they have so much personality that I never realized was there. You're right, they do. They do, they do. The backgrounds just look great in that show, regardless. Let me go see it. Yes. I think that's something not to be like, I can't believe you didn't notice this. Like, it's not what I'm saying, but it's something I picked up on very early. Um, that's always how I was watching cartoons. I was like looking at details. It made me want to be an artist. What Ed's parents did with the stairs when he was grounded? Great question. Oh, they're so cute here. Wait. This is good art. I like that you could just see, like, some other drawing of Adam on the left. It is fucking he walks through the door belly first, bro. This is really, really cute. I never appreciated Eddie's very Uncut Gems looking room. I feel like that was so integral, though. It's really good art. Get your gut out of the caption. No, put it back. The music? There you go. It's hard to picture Adam's legs. He's always in his robes. Oh, I've drawn him. I've drawn him with a shirt and pants many times. I don't think it's hard to imagine. I feel like you see middle-aged guys with like who are big in the middle with smaller legs. I feel like you see that every day. You just go anywhere. It's a pretty common body type, I think. Are they like your college, Adam? Thank you. He's always funny when you're a kid. I think it like reflects on like what the creator's interests are. Evil woman getting me into has-been by dangling loot art on a string. Sorry. I'm not sorry at all. It's fun. Don't you like to have fun? Come on. The has-been people are where the invaders and people went when they one day up and abandoned the campsite, leaving me alone. Well, there will always be invaders and fans, but I can't guarantee that they will be adults. There will always be some teenager finding it for the first time and making it their whole personality for at least half a year. And that's okay. I can't believe I've liked this stupid ass show for like 2 years. Came out in 2024? At some point I need to bite the bullet and watch Has-Been. Yeah. It's only 8 episodes and there's only like for 2 seasons. Each season has 8 episodes. You should watch them. Tipsy Pop and Toby Fox are 2 current creatives I think who wear their inspiration on their sleeves. Yeah, totally. I admire it. I know a woman in Ukraine who is endlessly fascinated by Chowder and Gumball of all shows. Oh, that makes sense. That's really cute. Yes. Hold on. See, this is what I mean. And listen, I get it. And Nothing wrong, you know, with a slender face or like a long face. Doesn't have to be round, but it just seems a bit jarring, don't you think? That is to say, this art is beautiful. This artist is fantastic, but like, dude, his hand is on her ass. I like that he's eating. It makes me happy. But like, I feel like he should have a bit more fat on his face, okay? Just a little more. Just a little rounder. Please. Please. We hate defined jawlines. No, it's okay. It's just a little rounder. Just a little more. Wiping his donut fingers off on Lute's ass. Okay, he would. He would. Her dress is already dirty all the time anyways. That's why he eating. Bro, yes. She's got the right idea. That is right where to sit and to lay and to sleep. This is what I dream about to go to bed. I'm like, okay, my head, oh yeah, right there. And then I sleep like a freaking baby. Again, no context, but he looks like he'd have a squarer face even in anime style. Yeah, plenty of people know how to make it look natural. It's just, like I said, I think this is a lot of people's first time drawing a body type like this. But also, in canon, he has a pretty defined jawline, which I would personally attribute to just having like a longer face, but it's also just because Vivzy Pop doesn't design fat characters very often, so whatever. Sigh. May Hughes from Full Metal. Wait. Oh, yeah, totally. I agree. Completely, yeah. Honestly, the eyes and the jaw and the mouth very Adam to me. I literally go to sleep thinking about someone sleeping on my chest in a flower field. I've had that once, and it's a feeling I've never stopped needing. Actually, that sounds delightful. Should have got Meat Canyon to draw Adam. I don't think so. I think one of the things that keeps me from being like a fan, like a Meat Canyon person, is that and again, I've only seen very little of his videos and animations, but none of it seems very sincere. It all seems tongue-in-cheek, sarcastic, and insincere. Like, it doesn't seem like a declaration of love, which is fine. Not that everything has to be, it's just that is not quite for me. Because I love horror movies and nasty, gross out stuff and special effects and practical effects. I love it. And it seems like something I would be interested in looking at and seeing, but I think I like people to be very sincere with the way they like things. Does anyone else start to feel itchy when Kimmy goes live, or is it just me? Are you allergic to 5G? Welcome in. And okay, guy, welcome in. He's done some stuff recently with some wicked practical effects. Still very tongue-in-cheek, though. It's like I don't think that devalues his work. I don't know. I wish I could explain it better. The way it just, to me, it comes off like, I think I would like it if it seemed like he had a better attitude. My only thing is the whole OMG, look at creepypasta. It's like bad or strange. Aside from that, meat is okay. He's a bit of a troll, but he seems to enjoy what he does. That's good. That's good. He does have a genuine love of his designs. Okay, well, maybe I also don't have a genuine love of his designs. I don't find his caricatures, I mean, they're not supposed to be appealing, but I know what I like unappealing designs. There's plenty of ugly, hold on. I was just looking, hold on. I'll get a picture so everyone understands. I was just looking about and thinking about this fucking thing today. Like, this is awesome and detailed and nasty. I like this, but that's because it rocks. There's plenty of stuff I like that is kind of maybe ugly. The Noid. I think I love the Noid and he's kind of ugly, right? I think he's moe, but I think other people think he's ugly. Like his friendship with Wendigoon, he's a very bratty man, but I can tell they care for each other as homies. That's good. Me after my 5th cup of coffee. Meat Canyon's art reminds me of how I used to draw high school bullies to show them. That's a really funny thing to do to people. How do they react to that? He's actually great regarding chopping the shit with his video content. His art is nasty and silly, but I only need a little to be satiated. A little of what? I've drawn you as histrionic and outrageous, and see that? That's me. Calm, collected. Wait. Sorry, I'm looking at this person's fan characters now. He's so big mode. I like that he has the multiple wings there. That's really cute. Strikes me as a guy who'd really like watching Jerry when it was posted. I don't know. I mean, Max's stuff is pretty tame. Supsies, hi! Hi, Flare Dreams, welcome in. Sorry, nothing's up. Nothing. I enjoyed his set of jokes. Me happy. I go other place now. Oh, okay. Like I understand. Oh yeah, sure. I've been there with I'm like, yeah, I like the person. I like the videos they make. I've just seen all there is to see for now, I think, and I'm good. Yeah, I've totally been there. Me and Optimum Prime. That's not his name! Adam never had a father figure, and now Loot doesn't either. They killed her leader and only companion, and you're laughing! Bro, I'm not laughing at them. I cry. I think of them and I cry! I was just looking through art on my computer and came across the art Kimmy did for Bodega's birthday, and it's so cute! It's so nice! Thank you! Thank you. Me when I was about to compliment myself with a different fucking adjective. Thank you. Trolled Zors, bro. Not cool. You mean that was unironically the most normal Adam and loot pick you've shown today? What do you mean? Why'd that one scare you up? Not. I'm just embarrassed to be looking at it at all. Does anybody know Korean? What the fuck are they saying, anyways? Cute, cute, cute. And then, bro, she's brushing him. Dude, just brush me hard, twin! Just brush me hard. That's what he's saying. That's what he's saying up here. Me, I'm Korean. Really? The fuck are they saying? I can understand this. I mean, I can get the gist. Optimum Prime. That's my transforming sound. Very good. Stop so I can read. Oh, sorry. Sorry. Okay. Very nice. Thank you. What's one of your other bitches? Like American cartoon art, especially for adults, is meant to be ugly and unappealing to most people. I don't think it's meant to be repulsive. I just don't think it's meant to invoke the idea of a physical thing that's been warped into this grotesque creature because we're all fleshy and bone, and some form of that is going to happen to us. Yeah, but it doesn't seem like he's doing it in like a thoughtful way. It doesn't seem like an abstraction of reality. I don't know. Hateful isn't the right word. Feathers, wait. Mods, is this truing? You know, Gel Kappa's haha you clowns is so ugly, but it's actually so sentimental. Yeah! I mean, I like ugly things. I really, really do. The joke in Meat Canyon's vids is always, what if this was weirdly sexually charged? That's it. I mean, I guess, yeah. Usually it's just like, what if this was disgusting? Is that why you keep me around? Shut up! Cause of me mug, innit? I don't know what you look like! I'm getting them off my screen now. It is, I look at the Valentine's merch. Well, yeah, it was, sorry, the Maid Cafe merch. The Maid Cafe, look at him! And he put his name tag. I love that he's eating. I love that he loves to eat. It's really cute. It's really cute. It's really cute. He's purring. Ah! Then Luda's gonna have to care 3 times. Oh, that's cute. That's really cute. I like this. Thank you. Thank you for translating. That'll be $3? I'll owe you. Move, Adam. I want to see that bug lady. Oh, the Silk Song thingy. That was very cute, also. Plagued. Thank you. Thank you very much for gifting a sub to Grima. Sighs and groans. Put it on my tab. Thank you. We have the Bigfoot gift money fair. Fair enough. Oh, I still need to contact Amazon. Oh my god, he's perfect. He's the perfect man. Imagine. Wow. Anonymous gifter. Thank you for gifting a sub to Adam_Husband_Hotel. Whose account is... Well, I mean, I can guess, right? But... What is their icon? Is it... Oh my god, it's that Roblox game. What the fuck? Thank you. The mug I ordered my mom like 3 months ago finally came. I was worried it just didn't exist because Instagram stores most of the time go bankrupt. What the frick? First man must have been taken. Maybe. This is the perfect guy, I think, ever in the world. Adidas slides, yeah. Fire his dogs out. What? Because he's chilling. What do you mean? He wearing socks? Oh no, they just drew his limbs like... That's how some of the characters are in Has-Been, where their limbs are like just like a big gradient to like a darker color. And some people draw him like that, because we've never seen him like unatomed. I like your hairstyle. Thank you so much, Copycat. I appreciate that. Abel also has that. I like to think of it as gloves. Dude being in loungewear but keeping the mask on as a look. It's because I think it's because he's self-conscious. Classic guitar spirit image. Yeah. Yeah. Epic. True. Full of divine power. Yeah! Exactly. That's where he stores it. Actually, never mind. Yoinks your leaf out of your hair. Hey! Why? For what? What did I do? Leaves are as her charm point. It's one of them. Research purposes. Okay. I love when stream just becomes the allegory of the cave, but you're showing us your shit pictures cast against the cave wall, and we're like, ooh, oh, nod, nod. I'm glad that you all can appreciate it. I'm embarrassed, but also not enough to stop showing you. This is really, really, really cute. It's a torch in the cave. What the fuck? Okay, I can't read this, but I'm too embarrassed to show it on screen, so I'm going to translate it myself. Oh, cute. Very cute. Atomic Nitrous, thank you so much for the follow. Wait, hello, I mean. What the hell? I'm distracted. Okay, no more, no more. I can't do this anymore. I'm getting distracted. I can't even read right. Okay, okay, I'm here. I'm here. I'm here. I'm present. Mentally present. Okay. Posture and sip, thank you. It's very cute, even though I know almost nothing of the series. Maybe I can force you guys to watch it with me sometime. I've been lurking for a bit, and I blame you for making me like Adam and Loot a bit even more. Yay! So glad. I like listening to Kimmy talk while I try to make pictures become ugly in Photoshop. What kind of pictures? Can't read or write? Are you... Wait, what? Like, you illegitimate. That's not what... With all due respect, I've seen the pilot and I'm good. It's not like the pilot. It's different. It's not good, but it's like fun. Come on. No, haha, please don't watch Hazard on YouTube with this. That would be so awful. Thank you, nice to meet you again. I'm sorry. Cars and stuff, mostly upscaling or hue adjustment. Oh, cool. What do you think of Jinko? They're nice. Nice stuff. I like the regular denim and the, like, stylized sort of rave gear. I don't personally wear it myself. I've only just, like, got myself a pair of cargo pants, like, a year or so ago. And, like, I don't know if I could adjust to pants even bigger than that. I'm very short, so I feel like I would need... Like, I don't want them. Wanna get some overall or big jean? Yeah! People have to learn about Zootopia soon. No, Zoophobia! Ew. Zoophobia. I don't want to watch that shit. I love the episode where Charlie's like, I'm having a panic attack and everyone hates me, and Charlie's like, sings in your face. She literally says, shut up. I like when Charlie starts singing and she's like, I appreciate that, but... Watching Kimmy lost for words is just so fun. Whatever. Whatever. It's a fun song. And they do their little dance. Haven't seen Zootopia 2? Neither have I. I just haven't really felt compelled at all. Well, I got all my interesting discussion topics out of the way too soon. I mean, I guess it's 12. I don't really want to go, though. Probably just needs to get her anxiety hypnotized away by Vaggy's hip movements. More like by Vox's freaking screen, bro. Ugh! Bibsy Pop, why won't you give me what I want? Please. Please, Bibsy Pop. Please make Vox hypnotize hot girls. Please. I don't care about angel dust. Actually, the scene where he hypnotizes Angel Dust is very hot. I'd take it back. That 30 seconds long ass game. It was fine. Took me like an hour to play twice, right? Charbox is good, yeah. What? Don't worry about. Well, there's this guy with a TV screen for a face, and he has like hypnosis powers because he's like a very in as a human, he was like very charming and manipulative. So he uses it to like control the masses, and he should have used it on Charlie Morningstar because I think she would look very cute like that. How is Vipsy Pop supposed to give you an atom-shaped pillow that shit's expensive to manufacture? I don't want it from her. I don't think she'd do it right. A lot of the official Has-Been plushies are ugly. Buy more Vox Happy Meal toys or no Hypno Scene. Ugh. Vox is one of the most popular characters. All of the most popular characters are her freaking yaoi boys. All the like skinny, scrawny guys who like guys. And I'm not really interested. I do like Vox. I do. I just wish I'd like to see him show any actual interest in women. He's apparently, you know, on the Pride March it shows him with the bisexual flag. I would very much like to see him show interest in women. Him not being interested in Katie Killjoy to me was gay as fuck. I think he's gay as fuck for that. Katie Killjoy is hot. Never understood the Vox appeal, any insight. I like that he's very self-conscious. I like that he wants a lot of attention. I like that he's a bit of a showman. I like that he has sort of like gaudy taste. Like, he's very full of himself and decorates his house and room and whatever in like just, you know, in a really luxurious way. He's an artist like this also, yes. He draws his little plans with like crayon, which is cute. He's a pet shark and he's a cool cape. Yes. Those are also good things. I like his voice. And I like that he doesn't call Charlie or Miss Morningstar. He calls her Princess. And I know the way that might sound is like Discord mod voice, but I feel like it's a bit demeaning that he won't even refer to her by her name. Like, he doesn't see her as anything except for as she's like a pawn to him, you know? He has Persona 4 stack of TVs. Yeah. True. Yeah, the hypnosis thing is very good as well. I hate the flat screen TV. I think it's ugly. I can never imagine wanting to downgrade from CRT to flat screen. Imagine. Ugh. Really, he's just a tall Discord mod. Don't say that. He used to be a CRT. I don't know what to feel about Vox as the big bad of Season 2, but I will admit he's got presentation and a cool concept. What was the one Batman villain you showed? The Music Meister. I see that. It feels demeaning when they say it. Yeah. Like, I wouldn't really want to be called that in a sense of, like, in, like, a nice way. Like, it's sort of, like, backhanded. It's sort of, I'm not quite sure how to put it. Season 3, his head's gonna be an iPad? Dude, it ended with his head being an iPad. He's just a screen with no body. I think he also sees a lot of people as their status / position in the stepping stone they are to further control. Yeah, exactly. I think it's because Katie Killjoy is kind of awful while being too submissive, even when he's not using his hypnosis on her. Like, she's offering herself up to him very publicly in front of everyone. He seems like the kind of guy that wants to either seduce or overpower people into a relationship with him. Okay, that's a good way of putting it. I suppose I thought that, you know, his ego is really big, that he would just, like, he would want people to act that way towards him. But you're right, he does seem to like the challenge. Thank you. He's a tablet for the kids now. There are no children. Alienware 49-inch ultra-wide CRT Vox. He's like a 50s kind of guy, and at one point in season 2, when he's like showing off to Hell that he like captured Alistair and made a deal with Alistair, he takes him to a like a 50s diner, and they have milkshakes. And now and ever since that, and like the end of season 2, because he like he BPD crashes out, and then is just like pathetic and loses his power basically. And so a lot of people draw him a fat NEET. They draw him like in like a t-shirt and sweatpants with a gut, and I think it's very cute. It makes me like him a lot more. They draw him eating like 50s diner food. It makes me very happy. He doesn't like Katie because he's not a Brandon Rogers fan. Whatever. I mean, I don't really know anything about Brandon Rogers' original stuff. I've only seen him in Vivzy Pop things. I started to write something about Alistair and called him Alucard. I need to watch season 2 at some point. Yes, you do. It has some really great songs. It has my favorite episode of the series so far. I see you want to call him ultra wide. If you have a big super duper laser gun, you're gonna use it. He made Carmilla Carmine freaking make that for him. He extorted her. He would be so much hotter if he was just fat from like the start. Ugh, whatever. Vivzy Pop. I don't know, like, when I say stuff like that, I'm like, I imagine maybe people think that I'm trying to talk about like inclusivity, or maybe just like from a design standpoint that characters should look, you know, they should have different silhouettes. But this is purely selfish. Did you find that hiker? Oh yeah, I did. It was me. I was the missing hiker. How are you Latina and like Skinny Men so much, honestly, Vivzy? I don't know. It stresses me out. I've gotten to the point where Vox's song finally grew on me. Yay! He has a couple songs I like. Yeah, why is this like a redrawn version of it? But yeah. There's a picture. Hold on. Big boy season Adam Lute. What did Lute see in Adam? He's fucking perfect. Next question. Where is it? Hey. Why is it not? I hate. There it is. They're perfect. Maybe we're all the missing hiker in our own hearts. Let's find ourselves. How to find yourself. Finding yourself is a journey of self-discovery that involves intentionally exploring your core values, passions, and desires while letting go of external expectations. I learned to do that in therapy. It's actually really hard and you have to practice all the time or else it's really hard. Turn on GPS. Oh, whatever. Yeah, of course this version exists. It's drawn by a storyboard artist, one of the lead storyboard artists for the show. God, they're perfect. I feel lost only in the sauce. Dude, hashtag get you one. No, Lalo, I am not. They're talking about, Vivzy Pop. Vivian Medrano. I'm so self-actualized. I don't believe you. And then they'll use their Care Bear powers to save the day. Yeah, they did do that. I was gonna say it looks super on model. Oh yeah. Sucks in air. What do you mean? I think that you do consider external expectations. That's okay. I do too. Zivian Poppy. What the are you? Are you casting spells in my chat? What that mean? Perhaps you must find yourself to figure it out. I killed my ego because I thought it was evil. Ego death is fine, but I don't think it's necessary to, like, understanding who you are and your place in the world. I feel like it probably helps. Viv Z Pop for short. Alright. Okay. How about you find this? Starts cranking the air around my fist and guess which finger it is gonna start extending. Whatever. Looks away. Doesn't even look at your middle finger. I had a really bad trip and I had a really big connective moment of everything in the world at once making sense. I feel happier now. Oh no, I've heard of that many times. I feel like Mint has mentioned a similar experience. I don't think it was a bad trip per se. I don't remember. Like Lucifer doing that circling thing, Vox getting a close-up circling him, Alistair saying, I thought you found me. What was it again? Inspiring? Man. I am excited for more. That was just on weed. How do you have a trip? You can't. Weed does not make you trip unless there's stuff in it. You can have a weed anxiety attack. Weed can't make you feel that way. What was in your weed, Bobo? Unless, well, I think weed can make people feel that way if they have, like, mental illness, right? I think I meant trip like that fetish art we saw on Scab yesterday. Weed makes me have the spins and lay on the bed and think I peed myself. Oh yeah, I've heard of people feeling that way. Feeling like they peed themselves. It can affect some people in different ways. I see. I remember my first laced sesh. I am very lucky I've never experienced that. If you get really high without tolerance, you can totally have mental trips. I mean, isn't that just like you're inducing psychosis, right? I had a really low tolerance. It started somewhat recently, maybe compared to other folks. Yeah, maybe. After LSD or shrooms, smoking after can trigger some visuals. Huh. OMG, you're still on. Yay! Hi! Hi! I saw a comic on the Everything app today of Kim Pine talking to Crash Bandicoot. Wonderful. Also, what kind of inspector all? I wish I didn't need Adderall to function. Weed is functionally useless on me. What? Really? I mean, I have both. I take both at opposite times of the day, typically. But actually, if weed THC like increases your heart rate, so it's definitely not really good to take with stimulants if you are sensitive to that sort of thing. Yeah, definitely not at the same time. No, but yeah, by the end of the day, it's like, I mean, of course, there's like half-life situation, but it's, you know, it lasts about 12 hours. I'm twisted enough, the bad trips to me. I'm saying, hello, I'm home to the demons. Smirk. I think you see like spiders or something. I don't know about demons. I like the part where Crash says, whoa! Oh god, yeah, no. I take Adderall in the morning and smoke way later in the evening if I do smoke. Yeah! I always go light too. I see, I see. I think I'm also just fat, so it's like I need to smoke a fuck ton. Oh, okay, okay. Do you think they have weed in heaven? Or do you think that they have to bring it back from hell during their exterminations? Trying to see an angel? I was just looking up thoughtfully. It wasn't looking. I was thinking of Adam. I think God loves marijuana. That's such a has-been concept. Well, I would like to see it. I would like to see Adam and Lute smoke weed together. They gotta have it. It's natural, right? Yeah, dude! Weed growing in the Garden of Eden! Oh my god. I need to see them smoking together. I like Crash's friend's name is Aku Aku and Uka Uka. Why do you like that? Smuggling weed into heaven like Paul McCartney in Japan! Yes! Adam and his 3 weed smoking exorcists! No. I think maybe he only trusts his lieutenant to get high in front of her because he doesn't want to be vulnerable around other people, but he trusts Lute, and so he'll be vulnerable around her. Or maybe I'm just making up shit, it doesn't matter, whatever. That's some Seth Rogen shit. Yeah. Weed plus my Ritalin just makes me want to space out and psycho clean. Whoa. Actually, getting like just barely, like taking like a toke or two and then cleaning the house, it feels so good. His ego is gone from the weed. Doesn't sound canon to me, says guy that hasn't seen the show. Oh. Well, I like to give the characters a bit of depth in my mind, even if they're not really there. Like, because I like to say those names, bitch. Do I gotta write a thesis? Sometimes a motherfucker likes saying goo goo gaga. Okay. Hey, no need to get defensive. That is an answer. I was just looking for an answer. You gave me one. Thank you. She doesn't smoke, but gets contact high and is a little lightheaded. Kimberly loves maid maxing. Yes, I do. Sir, ew. Whatever. Adam and Lute has been hotel smoking weed. Sigh. Guitar spear stoned. Guitar spear smoking. This is a good picture. Speaking of headcanons, a lot of people like to give him piercings and such because of his rock and roll punk nature and the fact that he has like spikes on his robes. Good picture. I don't mind the face here. Okay, hey, remember when I was talking about like make the face fatter? I feel like they gave him enough in the cheeks, right? He can have a jaw and then his neck is a good size. He's good. This is good. This is good. For the perfect man, actually. It's natural, I say as I eat my 50th star of death. You're what? Can you look up almond cookie and lemon lime cookie smoking? What does lemon lime cookie look like? Okay. I mean, I don't know what I was expecting. Cookie run. Oh! Why her? I mean, she's cute. Oh, yeah. I mean, it's a good song. Is he resting his arm on his wing? Yes! Hold on. He tucks his wings in because they're really, really big. They take up a lot of space. It's really cute. I like that about him. He's so bird. Star of Death is that thing Joey Diaz eat and make other people eat. It's like, what? Who is that? And why? Oh. Nun Adam. Wow. I'm just looking for screenshots. Adam wears big dog shirts. Oh, yeah. I swear I've seen fan art of that. Dude, that like... I like want to redraw that shirt as him, bro. Joey Diaz is the fat guy in Spider-Man 2 that says, you want to get to him, you gotta go through me? In Spider-Man 2? I don't remember Spider-Man 2! None Adam left beef. Okay. I'm not even gonna share the None Adam because he's not... Never mind. Please show me his cute little tucked in wings. Please, 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 please. Show him. The Batman shirt. What is this? Wait. This guy is making people... What? This guy's making people eat edibles? I don't understand! He's got a weird podcast? Huh. Okay. Interesting. Tiny ass, crunchy ass JPEG. Look at his little tucked in wings. They're cute. They're cute. They're cute. They're cute. He forces Spider-Man to eat an edible. Okay. That cup is bigger than her waist, bro. I have to remove them. He's 2 megabytes big. Tiny ass, crunchy ass JPEG. Yeah. Exactly. It's because they're all like, I don't know what these are from. Like Facebook, I think. He's so big mode. He's so big mode. I like him. Why is she looking at him like that? 40p image. True. Charlie! Yeah, she's cute. Alexa, connect me to an artist who will draw Adam and Loot in 16 style! No, I stopped. My 16 phase is over. I watched it over the end of last year and I'm done. I finished it. The age discrepancy, like, the inconsistency of the age of my favorite character made me realize that the writers didn't even care about the show. So I don't really think I should either. I used to want to work in a mall with all my friends so bad, dude. I think working at the mall doesn't sound very fun, but it depends on the store, I guess. Not Lashana Ball! That is definitely one of my favorite VR chat stickers. It always surprises everybody. Like, it always gets a, like, what? Lashana Ball? Like, reaction. That dude that owned the video store or whatever. Yeah! He's the best. I mean, he sucks, but, you know. I worked at a mall right as it was dying, and it was an interesting experience in a way. Oh, I like the mall. I like going to malls. I've been to many dying malls, and many well-established, still alive malls. And there's like rich people malls, and like seriously, there's, you know, the differences in the stores and then makes it's interesting. I like the mall. I do. Would you rather work at Spencer's or Hot Topic? You know, like, the Spencer's clerk is kind of hidden. Like, in Hot Topic, they're right in the middle of the store, and when you walk in, there's, like, the middle walkway, and you see them immediately, right? So I feel like it's more likely that people are gonna, like, try to talk to you, I guess. In Hot Topic, they want you to talk to people. Yeah, that's what I'm thinking. Like, Spencer's is probably I think I've been approached by a Spencer's employee maybe twice ever. I passed the fuck out how was video game. Short, but fun. It was very short. I played it twice in less than an hour. Also, I don't put much stock in the whole liminal spaces thing, but there's no better way to describe what it felt like going through the back walkways of the mall to just, like, I don't know, dump out the trash or whatever. Oh, totally. OMG, abandoned malls at 3 a.m. It's so liminal. Shut up. Shut the fuck up. I'm sick of you. I don't like that they're in the middle. I don't like being trapped in the back of Hot Topic. When there's people, because, you know, okay, there's like the big, I don't know, register area in the middle, and then there's two, like, sort of narrow walkways. And if there's people in both sides of those walkways, you just have to fucking wait. Anto, thank you so much for resubscribing for 6 months. Yay! Thank you. This is 4 months. What does it mean? Resubscribe for 6 months. Been subscribed for 4 months. What does that mean? Thank you regardless. I really appreciate the support, and I'm happy you've enjoyed yourself here. Welcome in. Hot Topic's Panopticon as guard tower cashier position. I'd rather be in the back with my back to the wall. I feel like anyone can smash a lava lamp or plasma ball over my fucking head. In Hot Topic? They don't sell that stuff anymore. That's at Spencer's. They paid 6 months in advance. You've invested in me. I see. Okay. What are the 6 months? Oh, okay, sorry. I don't mean to call attention to you or anything. I was just confused. But thank you. Thank you. Man. Investing 6 months in advance, that, I appreciate putting, I'm getting tired, sorry. I appreciate putting that much faith in me. Which one is the sex dice and the fuzzy handcuffs? You fucking know the difference. How do you not know the difference between Spencer's Gifts and Hot Topic? What do you mean? Which one? The walkway where all the Japanese tat is so people are always there. Oh. Investing in Kimmy's stock. That's what it feels like. And I appreciate it. That's why I get in my head about doing a good enough job and being worth watching a lot, you know, is because you guys invest so much time and stuff. Time and literal money. It's like, yeah, I need to try to do my best. Are you kidding? Wait, what the fuck? There's a guy that looks like Adam Hasman Hotel smoking a cigarette, but it's not him. Pirate versus Ninja t-shirts. Yes, exactly. Hot Topic, I only know has Rick and Morty and Bone Thugs and Harmony graphic tees. I guess, no, that's right. You're not all like me. You don't go to the mall and go to Hot Topic at least like once a month. I'm not buying something from there every time, mind you. I just like to see what they have. So sleepy, gonna crawl into bed. Thanks for stream. Yeah, thanks for watching, Tessa. Rest well. I go to the fucking mall. Why are you howling at me? You done made the beast come out, goddammit. What the fuck did I do? What would Kimmy's fit be at Hot Topic / Spencer's? I post my outfits on my main Twitter sometimes. On my not VTuber Twitter. Also, yeah, I feel like Hot Topic has always been more clothes. Spencer's is where someone can shove the entire shaft of a lava lamp up your asshole. You have very cute fits. Thank you. Awakening the Three Wolf Moon. Now that's something you can buy at Spencer's. I just pre-ordered and rake in the money and give general non-responses. No! No! I already feel like I phone it in sometimes anyways, especially times like now where I'm like tired. I made it home. Good. Home safe. Drink lots of water. Get lots of rest. I missed the oil-based hour timers. What? Oh! I know what you're talking about. I forgot about those. Guitar Spear Stoners. Adam Loot has been high. Smoking. Smoking weed. I am so upset. Why? I swear I've seen art of this at least once. I know I've seen them smoking cigarettes. Whatever. Give me scams me out of my lunch money every day? I'm not trying to. I'm sorry. My mom's friend, who I had a crush on, had a Galileo thermometer in her apartment, and I could rotate it in my mind. Tapping the sign again? No. I'm sorry. Slow bunnies at play. Ah! Oh my gosh! This is cute. That's you guys. She's just gaslighting us? No! No. Are you slow? I mean, it's okay if you are. She says if... What? If I give her my $5, she'll give me an extra milk next lunch, but she never does. I don't even drink milk. I'll get you milk, dude. I'm sorry. She doubts my speed. Well, Bobby Boy 7756. Thank you for the follow. Welcome in. I'm hungry. Oh, I didn't have lunch. What will dinner be? Oh, we're supposed to sleep in 7 minutes. Hello. Welcome in. What am I to do? What am I to do? It's a car at 95% the speed of light exploding instantly. Oh! Are you okay? Whenever Kimmy has taken my money under false pretenses, I plant a seed in my garden. Don't even joke. I don't even like that. 7 minutes. 7 minutes is all I can spare. 7 minutes is all the time I have to stay awake with you. Aww. It's really sweet when you put it that way. And as you can see, my garden is all dirt. Cool dirt. Five hours of Kimmy today. What luck? 5 hours? It doesn't really feel like that long at all. Oh, man. I don't want to go to bed, but this isn't really quality entertainment. Nope. Wait, I'm not supposed to. Whatever. It doesn't matter. I just wish that I could find art of Adam and Luke smoking weed together. I know where I can find fan fiction of it. Do I have to draw it? I never take Kimmy's presents for granted. Thank you for hanging out and stuff. Oh, thank you. Don't worry, Kimmy. It'll be the first thing I ever draw. No, don't do that. Don't do that. Draw it now live. I'm so tired. I don't want to draw. I need to yes and more. And I want to. I just don't have the energy right now. Hello, Lade. Hello. Welcome in. Simply stay up until 4 a.m. looking at Adam and Loot fan art. You will surely not regret staying up until 4 a.m. looking at Adam and Loot fan art. My mall date. Babe, we're going to the mall. It's 3 a.m. It's gonna be closed. You'll understand, babe. It's like analog horror, but in real life. I would like to go to the closed mall at 3 a.m. I would like that very much. I want to go to an uncut gem store and get a blinged out Chibi Kimmy chain. No. A little Usaten. I wouldn't want to go to the mall at 3 a.m. You probably got meth dealers hanging around. But I just want to be there alone. Meth dealers? At the mall? One of the local old mills got repurposed to an apartment complex, and I'm so mad I never got to see it before they did that. Oh man. I'm jealous for you. Me showing up to the closed mall and I try to push the door, but it's locked and I get flushed with anxiety and my back's hot and I wipe my face and I turn it back to my day. It won't open. That's why we break and enter, bro. I got trapped in a mall. Really? Now meth dealers are in the woods. That's what I'm saying. I think they're at like the gas station. I think they're at the like farm supplies stores. Breaking and entering is dishonest. Is it? Live there in real life. A slender guy in real life. Bro. Yeah, they called it Dead Rising. Gas station, laundromats, Dollar Generals at closing time. Yeah. Mall meth has to be cleaner than gas station meth, though. That's true. That's what a stupid drug. Shout out to the time I came into work and saw a bunch of cop cars in the parking lot because a drug bust went down in the toy aisle. Bro. You would think? I guess it depends on the mall, right? I've seen dentists at the mall. In between, like, secondhand furniture and drop shipping garbage. So, like, the boy aisle, bro. I'd be shopping at the boy aisle for sure. Bedtime reminder, your bedtime is set for 1 a.m. Yeah, I got my wisdom teeth pulled at the mall by a woman in a Rasta banana hat. Genuine. Did she do a good job? What? Wait, why the hell is Night of the Living Dead available on Wikipedia full film? I don't know. That's interesting. Public domain because reasons? Yeah, but like the full thing hosted on Wikipedia? She did, in spite of me biting the fuck out of her hands. Oh, wow. Okay. The George Romero page. Nice. Just on the side hanging out. Wow. I grab her by the waist and lift her over the loose window and we sneak in. Epic win. Yes! Serial killer lurking in the shadows. Bro, you guys are writing an awesome fanfic. You snooze, you lose. Oh. Hey, Kimmy, I don't want to point fingers, but Minimalist just stole my date. Can you talk to them? Shut the fuck up. Don't trivialize my kindness. Or else I will give none. He's being snuck into a mall. Oh my god. Shut the fuck up. Ad starts. Ugly fucking creatures. I can't wait to get Abel in the mail. And Kimmy said, shut the fuck up. And it was good. Yes! Exactly. I cannot wait to get this little freak. I don't even know what the actual plush. This is just like the. This is the like prototype or whatever. Confirming. But he's so cute. I wish that ugly creatures, yeah, these things, these little fucking ugly creatures. Actually, Sarah is cute and Loot is really good. Emily's smile is kind of scary. Serpentis, I just don't like his heaven design. Adam needs a nose, I think. I don't know. I thought it was just like a t-shirt at first. That's how my eyes look when I smoke a jazz cigarette. I do like that he looks kind of permanently stoned. I think the one I only really like is the top right. You like the Serpentious one? He's kind of cute. Abel's just stoned. He's like a weenie, though. Oh my god, Abel Cat. Abel Cat! Abel Cat plush! What the fuck? And they got his gap tooth! Abel Cat. Abel Cat plush. Look, also, his halo is dented on the side because he got hit in the head with a rock. Very cute. Weenie Hut Jr. Yeah, literally, bro. He is so Weenie Hut Jr. He likes gift baskets and taffy and candy, and he's sweet. He's a sweet, soft, kind, nice young man. Except then he, prototype, you say. Fuck you. Except for when he calls Loot a bitch. Taffy is chowd, it makes your jaw strong. But he has a cute, soft face. He's so cute. Weird fucking cat. Get this thing out of here. He's the guy from that band, right? Yeah, he's voiced by Patrick Stump, the lead in Fall Out Boy. Giant crocheted. Oh, that's scary. I don't like it. Frightening. Quite the delay there. Huh? The Wild Wolf, thank you so much for the follow. What's wrong with being a weenie? Nothing! I like that he's a weenie. I'm just saying, like, you know, I think Plague said that he's stoned all the time. I don't think he's stoned all the time. I think he's just kind of a worn out, tired, anxious young man. I want to chew on stuff now? Oh, yeah. I need to close the mic, Kimmy. Wait, I need close to the mic, Kimmy, more often. It made my ears giggle. What? Okay, I go to bed. Thank you for stream. Yeah, of course. Thank you for watching. Rest well. Did I say stone all the time? It's one of your other bitches. My bitches. Shut up. I don't know. Reminder that you were supposed to be asleep 5 minutes ago. Isn't he? Yeah, but like he's like very sheltered and sweet. He's a sweet man. He's emotionally 23 forever, I think. I don't know why 23 specifically. That's just what he looks like to me. Oh my god. Oh my god. Oh. Sorry. This little like demon self-insert for their hashtag need that. Hashtag need that, bro. Oh my god, his cute little gap tooth! I can't stand him! Oh my god, how does he get a nosebleed when he's an angel? Angels bleed, they bleed yellow ichor from, like, as golden ichor from their angel veins. Oh my god, your pocket size? Whatever, Wild Wolf, whatever. I'm big and I'm tough and I'm strong. I'd be a bitch for Kimmy. I know she'd treat me right. That's right. Take you for walks? Take a bite out of his head like mochi? Yeah! Aww. Aww. Bleeding gold is so dramatic and awesome. Fuck, right? If they have golden ichor for blood, how are they so pale? I don't know, and I don't really like the, yellow blush very much. It's just not as cute as red blush, but I don't know, whatever. Hey, it wasn't trying to be mean. Okay. I get it, but I just feel like angels are just humans with extra steps. There's a lot of non-human... Most of the angels in heaven are non-humanoid, but... It's, the ones that I focus on are more humanoid, sorry. I feel like Sarah and Emily's blood would be blue. Yeah, they have like a blue-ish purple tint to their skin. Most of the angels look like No Man's Sky astronauts. She's not literally throw her in the trunk of your car. Huh? Kimmy's are free! Walks? Yeah, but it's too late right now. Adam has been hotel body pillow. Holy crap! Oh my god! I'm yielding results I never thought possible. Ow. Why can't they get the full thing? Anyways. I don't need the full... Wait, it didn't save it, really. This side of the Adam pillow is for sleeping, and this side, well, we don't talk about this side. Whatever. It's for gooning and baiting, bro. They got his feet and his ass out, bro! I'm sorry. These legs are like slinkies? That extend... What? No! The fuck am I looking at? It's upside down. It's his legs and his guitar and his feet. Which fat fuck was that? It was Adam. Don't worry about it. He's eating in the top part of that picture. Hold on. Eating on the bed, bro. Disgusting. I love him. And Kimi Dakimakura would just be a regular pillow length. It's not true. It's not true. Most Dakimakura are not full person length anyways. Well, I mean, full regular height person length. Remembering a story I heard another VTuber tell where they were visiting friends and there were too many of them to get into a car, so she said, I can just get in the trunk, and everyone had to explain why that was a very not good idea. I wonder how many times they had ever been in the trunk. You don't need a freaking... enough They could totally make a 4'11 pillow. That's what I think most, like, long pillows are probably about my height, yeah. They're 3 feet long or something on average? Oh, okay. Okay, well, I'm taller than 3 feet. Voodoo doll, it's actually 1/4 the normal size. A voodoo doll sounds fun. I just got rickrolled by a visual novel game about serial killers. What's the game? 4'11! Okay. I need to look at that body pillow again. He's got, like, ugly-ass pins on his jacket. I can't show this one. It's too embarrassing, actually. I'm not gonna show the other side. He's got his mask off. Maybe I can just... No, it's okay. Let me look at the other ones. Ew, Valentino. Nasty. Oh, that one's pretty okay. I like that a lot of these include body hair. I'm surprised. Pleasantly surprised. Chat, I got your voodoo doll and I'm... What? Don't do that! What the hell? What the fuck? I don't know why I like calling you Miss Kimmy. I like it too. It's very polite. I found another one of those weird little Nui dolls, bro. He's naked! Naked little freak! I don't like the face on this one. It just looks too baby, which is fine. Like, I get that they're supposed... These little paws! Little golden paws. What the hell? And his eyebrows aren't big enough. Weird little dolls. Okay. This is too much to show. I think it's okay. I guess look away if you don't want to see dude nipples. I like this a lot. I like the art style, but I think it would be better if he were clothed. Just my personal taste, I like the concept is fine. I get it. I just don't think it's as cute, really. My word. Oh, you're fine. They're so funny. How do you even get it on the doll? I don't know. His tummy needs hair. The other one had that. The one that I feel too embarrassed to show. Don't say TDI style. Bro, that wasn't even close. I don't like his piercings. They could have been drawn better. I don't mind. I'm used to it by now because a lot of people do that. Ruva, don't say that. You're crazy. Smooth egg. No. He had body hair. Wait, I think it just was. He had no. He had hair on his tummy and his body and stuff. It was just I was just zoomed out. I'm sorry. It's fine. God, it's just slightly geometric. Like, come on. I don't mind the ear piercings. I really can definitely give or take the nipple piercings. I guess I just don't really think about them one way or another. I think they're cuter on girls, but it doesn't upset me. Okay, What if I search Dakimakura instead of body pillow? Okay. Okay. Oh, wait. There is, the other side is clothed. But you know what? He looks too skinny. He needs a little fig leaf Garden of Eve style. Sorry, big ass fig leaf. That's right. He had one on his battle robes, his extermination day robes. There's like a big golden leaf. It's so stupid. Replacing his studs with... Oh man. Gotta have a closed side in case guests are coming over. Exactly. I mean, I just, like, think it's... Like, a state of undress is definitely much cuter to me than... like, fully naked. I get it. Like, I get the concept of naked except for covered by the guitar. Like, I get it. It's just not, I don't know. Not cute enough to be something I want. This is why I need a spray emote. Nope. I mean, it's a good comment. I just don't want to read it out loud. What? Show me more. Are there really not... I know somebody made one just for themselves. And that design was really good. That's just like a default like promotional image of him printed onto a pillow. Not what I want. You want the dude... Yeah, it is what I want. That's enough. We have to change the subject. And I have to stop looking at this art. Get out of here. No more. No more. Who tricked me into doing this again? I thought I was done. I thought I was done looking at this. Okay, enough. It's gone. I closed it. It's gone. Who put all this art on my computer? Yes, it's like covering my desktop now. I'd be dressed for bed, TBH. It's cute. Looking around for who she thinks tricked her into searching this. It's my fault, but I don't remember. We started talking about drugs, and I was thinking about if they had weed in heaven or not, and don't... See, this is the problem, is I'm supposed to be asleep right now, so my brain is like, okay, think of, like, cute things that you would think about to fall asleep. But that's not what I'm supposed to be doing. I'm supposed to be being so fun and entertaining. Wow, I love logging onto Twitch.tv and watching VTubers, is what you say. And then you click on the Kimmy Spice stream and you clap your hands and you jump up and down. I'm amusing, and thank you. Good work, thanks. You got jump scared, that's right. Well, that was before, and then I stopped self-soothing with Guitar Sphere art, and then we started talking about something else, and then I started thinking about them again, and whatever. This is why the emergency Guitar Sphere art is typically stored behind glass. There's broken glass everywhere, okay? There's broken glass. I'm sorry, I'm playing with my slug, like... I need to take my meds. A cool / a nice sibling I've never had. Thank you. I cleaned my ears yesterday. They haven't had long enough to need to be cleaned again. What's the problem? Loot broke the glass, dude. She do be doing this. Dude, she trashed his office like crazy. Oh, something's wrong, by the way. I can't take my meds because I ran out and I tried to order them again and they canceled it. The pharmacy canceled it because they said that the copay was $500 and like I've been taking it for months. I don't understand why. So I needed to talk to my doctor tomorrow. And I don't want to do that. Nothing changed, by the way. The dosage is the same. I don't know. What? No med time? Puts down pen lights. No, I'm gonna take, it's not your doctor, it's your insurance trying to fuck you. So, who, I should call my insurance instead of my psych? Both. If I contact my psych and tell her that this happened, do you think that maybe she or her assistant or whatever will talk to my... Because your doctor may need to resend prior authorization forms. Oh. Okay. Tell your doctor most will have their people take care of it for you. Okay. And I don't... It's fine. Like, it's not even that bad because I can just message her. I don't even need to talk on the phone. Yes, they help with that a lot. Yay! Also, hello, Erepi. Welcome in. Okay. Kimberly tired. Kimberly sleepy. And bedtime maybe? Bedtime maybe. Go eat. Ugh. Ring the bedtime bell? Don't you think that would wake me up though? My bed has a Kimberly-sized cage underneath it. Well, can you get one that's a little bit bigger so I can bring my plushies? Also gotta start heading to bed. Much thanks for stream. Yes, thanks for being here. No, it's a very small bell. Oh, okay. I actually feel bad for doctors and whatnot, where it's like, oh, this guy is dying, and insurance is like, Lamau and? Yeah, that sucks. No more jumping on the bed. It's like those guys in VR chat that sexually harassed me because I was jumping on the bed. Well, that's not why, but... Holds up the Kimmy singing bowl and starts dragging the stem around its rim. Whoa! Singing bowls do sound very nice. Bro, you're harmonizing. I wonder if those cages really are comfortable. Like, cage. Like, people seem to be... You know, they're padding them with something on the bottom, right? Oh, they've even got squishmallows in here. Sierra Soul, thank you very much for the follow. I used to sleep in a closet for a while. I bet they would be. A closet? I'm glad you're out. They're also pink. I play cage. Goth. Show me. Oh. Never mind. I need little holes in the side to stretch out my legs. Did I crush on a lady who slept in a little walk-in closet for security? Whoa. I used to think people only did the do in a closet because it was the most secretest place in the house. What? Not going to the bathroom because Kimmy might go away. Go to the bathroom. You're gonna get a kidney stone or something. These are just actual purple cages. Sigh. What? They're so cutesy though. And the cute is fine. It's just this doesn't look like where a dog would live, really. Oh wait, there isn't a literal dog in there. That's. I don't think I would actually want to let my pet stay where it's like it's cute. The dog is very cute also. But it's not. It's maybe a little too cute. Like too juvenile, maybe? I guess it's pretty juvenile to pretend to be a dog anyways, so. And they're also pink. I like pink. Oh, where the fuck are the fairy lights? A lot of these do have that, yeah. They're full of squishmallow. More sturdy. Yeah. I guess it's mostly just the pastel colors and the plushies. They're cute. But wait, okay. Oh, they have like wait. Okay. Now, I think this is maybe not decorated enough. It looks a little ugly maybe, but it's a step in the right direction, right? It doesn't need to be all pastel and pink, I don't think. I think it could be cuter in this way. I like that cage was suspended in the air so you could wrap it up in a blanket like a cocoon. Pupates in my sensory hammock. Wait. You could just get a sleeping bag and hang it from the ceiling and then can somehow get into it. I guess like a hammock and then just like wrap yourself up in it. Get out of there, Fluttershy. What the fuck? No, it's awesome. Oh, okay, this one looks nice. What? Oh my god, wait. Is their dog toy a bird? I can't tell if it's like a pigeon or a parrot. Okay, I like this one. It's very, it's very Spartan, very bare bones. And I like it. I like the fluffy, like, fur carpeting. I like that they've got the exercise bike next to it so that the owner of the pet can, like, do his, um, American Psycho morning routine. The lighting is very nice, yes. Sorry, it's very minimalist compared to what I've seen. I like it. Some people want it as a cage and some want it as a home. But, like, dogs don't live with, like, that with, like, a cute pink plushy palace. Dogs don't live like that. It'd be nice to be made to get on a bike to provide power to the home. Pulley system and a sturdy knot would suspend you pretty easy. Oh, wow. I'm back and Miss Kimmy didn't go bye-bye. That's right! Get a running start and dive. Oh my god. You're gonna, like, hang yourself accidentally or something. That's a real person in there. I don't really want to see that. Wait. VR models. Is this a VR chat asset? Holy shit. It's loading. Oh my god, why is this taking so long to load? I don't trust this anymore. I closed it. You're scary as fuck? Well, sorry, I hope you don't have nightmares. And welcome in, Popskull. Miss Kimmy, wanna see what I'm working on? Yes, I would love to. That's the good part. I'm not scary. I only have 3 words to say to that guy. Ahem, leans into mic. Working as intended. I'm not really trying to be scary. Dude, wait, this could be me. In her little VR dog bed? That's awesome. I really like the idea of cage that applied to cat tower. Oh. How do you... Wouldn't it be scary? Would you bite the fuck out of my finger when I poke my finger through the bars? Yes. I looked up pet bed for humans. I think I need this. Oh my god. It's like a giant version of what I already do anyways. Ah! Could you imagine? Shake's cage? Bad? No! I feel like it could be cool with some guide rails. And kind of be like a bunk bed with more variety. Oh, okay. Looks really nice to sleep on, right? I don't know how good it would be for back support, though. Ah! Ah! It's so cute! This should be me. The cat one with a dude on it? Wait. I don't see it. Oh, no. Cozy, right? We have one of those. It's taking up space in the guest bedroom from when my roommate lived here. I see. Sell it. Put it on internet. Pet bed for human cage. What is this room? What is this? Wait, is this like a showroom in like a furniture store? Is that what's going on here? Okay, I think that is, because I'm like, what kind of a fucking house? What is that wall made of? It's like Five Nights at Fred bored. My phone is dying. Thank you for playing the game. Bye, Kimmy. Good night. Good night, minimalistic approach. Sleep well. Okay, casting a spell? I think so. This is awesome. I want this. This is like a house in a dream, right? Welcome in, Padfoot. Okay, I saw two people in cages, but they're like stacked on top of one another. It is kind of like a cat tower situation, I guess. Dude, wait, this isn't real. This is AI. Whatever. I don't even want to share it. That pisses me off. Oh, I can't. It's saved as an AVIF file, and I can't click and drag that into OBS. He's thinking about egg crate orthopedic foam. Soothe pressure points on joints and bony areas and increase airflow. He's thinking about it. Abstention, I just had a goddammit AI moment too. Oh man. Me, to be honest. Aw! My eyes are starting to burn from looking at my screen for too long. I had an idea once to get a lot of drywall and make a false wall with 3 foot or so wide space between the fake wall and with a 3 foot or so wide space between and the true wall where I'd crawl in via a hole of some sorts and have a sort of vertical maze I could crawl around on. Why? Leave? You hate me! Whatever. I'm staying and I'm smoking weed. Then I'm going to bed. Yoink! Hey! Same, I've been looking at a screen since I woke up because of work. Ugh. No more. To crawl into a hole and a home invader, natural predator would come in and sniff around and then leave? Okay. I guess. What if you just got a weapon instead? What? Just sleep under your bed. I don't know. I don't understand. It doesn't matter. We should watch The Boy. Let's watch The Boy. When did that come out? 2016? The Boy. Yes, it is 2016! The Nowhere. I know so many things. I know so many things and I couldn't tell you a single one. He's basically the man now. Well, you see, I guess we'll just have to watch the movie. It's a spooky haunted doll movie. Ooh. A woman gets paid to like basically house sit, but she has to look after like a little doll. Remember when we were looking at those like reborn dolls? It's kind of like that for this couple, boy to man. Wait, you're so right. It's like that band. Did they do The Boy too? Oh god, not the reborn babies. They can be quite strange. Wait. I used to sleep under a giant beanbag like I was Patrick Star. Did you just like the pressure? Yeah, in 2020? What the fuck? How? Do I have to wait? The Boy 2 is the worst possible sequel. The Boy 2 defeats The Boy because... Oh my god. Two universes collide. Okay, interesting. Huh. Welcome in, fire source. I was thinking of Boyhood. Oh, I don't want to watch that. It took 12 years to make. Boyhood. I sleep under the crushing weight of the entire ocean. I live in the Mariana Trench. Wow. That sounds damp. Has anyone marketed weighted blankets with coolant lines running through it? I want to be in a nest but chill at the same time. Coolant lines. How explain coolant lines running through a blanket? Like it's the opposite of a heated blanket? It sounds dangerous. It sounds like a fire hazard to have a giant electric thing. You could do it, but it would be a total mess after 4 uses. Like a network of coolant tubes. You weave snakes into the blanket, which cool you as they absorb your body heat. I would rather sleep in a pit of snakes. The golden ones are pretty chill. Fans can blow through them. Oh. Maybe sleep under a large copper sheet. They have costumes with cooling systems for when it's too hot. Oh, yeah! Yeah, I've seen that. Fursuits and such. That is really cool. I just, like, deal with it and wake up damp sometimes. I like to sleep on a vegetable shelf at the grocery store and get gently misted every so often. Bro, that's like a Tumblr post from 15 years ago, I swear. Not that I'm not insulting you for posting that, I'm just saying, like, I like that sort of sentiment. Cuddles an ice bag? Kids these days. Ew, but then the precipitation, then it, like, melts on you. Ugh. She called you a Tumblr girl, but I'm calling me a Tumblr. If I recognize it, that's on me. I stood up like a cowboy at a saloon and then sat back down. I'm sorry. I'm not trying to pick a fight, I swear. How would I pronounce your name? 0 times 0 hertz. Just Sako? Okay, thank you. I chose a really stupid username, and the Japanese isn't helping. That's okay. My favorite sleep is to lie on a couch facing the back with my arms tucked slightly between where the cushions meet, no blankets. Okay, I love that, but you lose me on the no blankets because I actually really, really, really love being, like, just totally wrapped up and confined in them. It feels very good. To the point where I do struggle to fall asleep without them, unless I'm on my beanbag, in which I will fall asleep easily. But yes, very good couch sleeping technique. I share an office with women who I don't think have circulatory systems, they are so cold all the time, so the office is set to like 78 always. Oh, gross. That would be terrible. Camila was being a worm. Maybe I do. No blankets is hell, even if I'm too hot, I need to be covered. Yeah, same. Kind of imagining what it'd be like to be a worm. No arms, no legs. Being a nugget would be very funny. You'd have to like hop around. I would not subscribe to you if you turn into a worm, Kimmy. Sorry. Oh. Okay. Every day, I dream about being a Gengar. Gengar wouldn't have to worry about ambient heat. Gengar sucks in heat from the environment. That sounds nice. If I'm in bed, I need a blanket, but on the couch, my body says no. I also like to sleep in jeans. I think it's a weird yearning nostalgia for inadvertent childhood naps. That actually makes complete sense. And you're right. I understand the comfort of that completely. I think that's also why I love to curl up on my beanbag. Just like fully clothed for the day, sleeping, taking a midday nap. I would still love you if you were a worm. Okay, thanks. Chainmail quilt. Childhood naps were where I'm on the sofa like upside down in an impossible position. I always sleep in clothes. I mean, I like to wear sleep clothes, but I don't usually wear my day clothes to bed. It's bad sleep hygiene. So is having your phone in bed, but you know, whatever. I sometimes wish I had been born with a mutation that makes me cold-blooded. The desert heat is kicking my ass. Oh my gosh. Same. Welcome in, Rosrani. Let's become cold together. I run very hot. I would like to be more cold. I guess it's good if like another person is cold, then I warm them up and they cool me down. I rock the basketball shorts and gigantic old shirt pajamas. Oh yeah, maximum comfort for sure. The amount of times I've slept in fucking jeans would make you sad. But did you do it on purpose? Cause like that's fine, but like I guess I would be sad if like you did it for some reason that like you couldn't be in your bed. I don't know. I think it's dangerous to sleep in clothes you can't defend yourself in or can't run outside in them. I mean, it makes sense, but I worry that it's a precaution that's not really necessary. You are emotionally more vulnerable in your pajamas than you are in day clothes, but it's not like all you'd really have to worry about is shoes maybe, right? Even you gotta go to bed so I can eat dinner. Ah, I'm sorry. I also need to eat dinner. I'm sorry. It's very late for me. I just want to say thank you for the stream and good night. Yeah! Thank you for being here, Arsenic. Rest well. You will definitely run outside naked if you have to. That's what I'm saying. No, just lazy or can't be bothered. It's always uncomfy. What the heck? You deserve better, you know? If I'm asleep, you're getting 2-3 3, maybe 18 good hits on me before I wake up. So it doesn't matter. You sleep heavy? I can't wear loungewear or pajamas out. I feel too exposed. Yeah, but I mean, if it's like an emergency, if if there's an emergency that calls for you needing to wear your day clothes all the time, I think that people would understand why you're in pajamas. I also agree. I don't really. I think the closest I would come to wearing loungewear would be like maybe like athleisure, right? Oh yeah. If I gotta run, all bets are off. I can wear lounge. Wait, I just read that. Newman, when I win, Newman. Okay, bedtime. You're right, because I can't read anymore. I sleep naked because I spent $500 on being safe while naked. Good. I'm glad you're safe and I'm glad you're comfortable. I don't like sleeping naked. I I don't know. I've never thought much about it though, and I'm not prepared to psychoanalyze that decision on stream while half awake. I'm not never nude. Shut the fuck up. Surprised you don't wear running shoes to bed because you went through my mind all night. I literally don't believe you. I'm usually hyper aware around noises made by other humans. My door handle would turn and okay. Following. All my recommended channels are ASMR. Because I watch VTuber girl ASMR in the middle of the day. Okay. Thank you for watching and hanging out today. I had a really, really good time. And thanks for watching my silly little indie game that was 10 minutes long or whatever. Thanks for streaming. Yeah. Thanks for being here. Thanks for watching and hanging out. Ah! The morning after the holiday, today too, I was made to prepare food in the middle of the night. Played for a bit, then grabbed tight and forced into labor, you know. This little chewing little freak. It was fun. Thank you for being here. Yeah, of course. Least I could do, right? Tomorrow, I'm probably gonna do drawing if I'm up to it. I would like to draw for you guys, talk and draw and hang out, but we'll see if I'm up to it. Now here's the raid message. Please copy and paste that if you can. And I will see you all tomorrow at 8 p.m. EST. Trying to be so nice. Yeah. Thanks for being here, of course. Good night, Rubik's Cube. Good night, Chance. Everybody rest well. Rest well. I will see you tomorrow. Goodbye, goodbye, goodbye.
Playtime short because I have to pee, okay?